Scene number Jan Sangul's tyranny. Hometown, this is all Langham. For today's the ceremony meeting where officials greet the Langham *_king during the Jason dynasty. Be careful of what say, who knows what will happen to if we make His Majesty upset. I'm Sarong did carry out orders. Your Majesty followed your command as you wished, placed it the backyard of Changkyong Palace, so see it anytime, visit it. Isn't that the little brother? What's doing here so early the morning, your Majesty? Here to Alkyle question. Aha, see, did not find your mother. The younger brother has been running around search of his mother, so of course should help him Carl. Your Majesty. He's just holding his shoulder and dragging him. Yet he still manages to express his force and tyranny through his body. On to Algal. He's going to curse again after the shoot kid Jonkseok at manager sign. It would be needless to say that you're stupid. But your body is also weak. This isn't the script, is it? Ad lib. Ah. Knees hurt. When are they going to call cut? Hive Tune.com. What? Let me help get him. Your Majesty shouldn't do that. Ah. What? His eyes. Ah. This scene leads to scene number was shown the script reading, the one where the king changed overnight as if he was a different person, not the king. No. From this moment on, theme Kim chosen shall no longer be used. Boston. Find and change every person whose name has checked it. What's the use of the competition? Summon the dancers and have them perform. Today shall tilt glass until nose is crooked. Summon all the famous women of Jason once. Hook, that's coming from guy who normally isn't interested women. HiveTune.com. The truly beautiful week. As the drama entered its second half, the viewer rating also skyrocketed. Day after breaking through the rates we thought would be difficult, the filming gate was filled with tension before the final shoot. Yong GLK. Going to the farewell party, right? I'm worried that it might be difficult for since you've been garnering so much attention from the media these days. Of course, how could the lead actor not go to the party? Was worried because you've been so absent-minded lately. The way are you going to Frank's since the confession of the priest as whole was invited? Don't think travel that far. It's quite unusual that they violated the regulations to invite movie that was already released last year's. Heard they might just screen it without any awards, or the media is hyping it, so kind of worried. If the ratings stay strong until the last episode, the director said he'd somehow to push for the yearned awards ceremony. It's not even summer yet, talk about the end of year awards already. People had lot to say when you didn't win any awards, the acting awards ceremony, so keep that mind. Also, we're going on the reward vacation together, right? Reward vacation, business class, car, B-star hotel. We're going to Fleet. Everything is prepared. After filming Youth. Even they prepared vacation to Phuket. But schedule overlapped with it and didn't feel like had any reason to got. Didn't. Tough is everyone else going to their problem. The chief gave me his approval, so think all the supporting actors will probably be able to got. Except if their schedules overlap. Actor Kwan said he probably won't be able to got. You could come over here for moment. Yeah, coming. Yong GLK, Leafstalk later. Hung, please take good care of me during this last shoot. T should be the one saying that, and to be honest bit nervous. I'm scared might make mistake and ruin the last shoot. I don't worry, I've seen act before, you will do well. The way are really not going on the vacation. I've got action movie edition overlapping with it, so don't think can. Hive Tune.com actually still considering it is as not like get the role auditioning site. It would be better to do the audition later, so get to know the broadcasting ton staff, not must. The audition can will become famous action actor later, so famous that will be called South Korea's Jason Chatham. Come to think of, if it's about time he melts. Alright, as actor auditioning is better than going out and playing saved. The way Yong GLK_ doesn't your head from tying your hair top knot. Well, after filming hair falls out clumps when shower. Get it now, Shiny. The reason he got that nickname was also because of his looks. You will be successful, huh? Yeah, I'll work hard. Stare. Hung, I'm sorry, can't say from that. Stand by, Cleo. Okay. Your Majesty, there's rebellion, the rebels will invade this place soon, must leave quickly. I'm walking the path of tyrant, it would have been strange if there was no rebellion. Despite being tyrant, they spared his life simply because he was the king of Boston. I've been waiting. It's not even funny. Acre. Your Majesty, Print Commander of the Jayomsabok door, address me as if did the king call me Li Jel. Commander. Your Majesty, that day Golan Valley the former king gave the throne to Yoke, his younger brother. Your Majesty will be lord until the end of life. Seem rather persistent. I've been dethroned and deposed after the rebellion. What importance does title hold right now? The face of impending death, everyone is equally shattered. No fish caught the bait today, cook. Glad do no acted so foolishly. Perhaps it was simply desired to overthrow the court hive Tuncom. If brother were born commoners, whom would he have had to endure harsh trials and tribulations? The fact that became tyrant, shaking the very foundation of the Jason dynasty, was simply act of vengeance for brother. If he had seen that from his grave, he would be wailing. With new king ascending the throne too, will have to tread difficult path. If today the blade of the court does not reach Yoke, least would be able to save face front of brother. May make one last request, please tell me, Your Majesty. After death, please lock of hair and it next to brother. Sorry, hometown. Cut. Rap party. The success or failure of drama is determined none other than its ratings. Low-rated shows often face early cancellation and many end without even proper dinner, let alone rap party snail setups. Unelko Kulkud. Fire scances on the other hand, if the ratings show upward trend, it's only natural for talks of extension and grand wrap-up party to happen. Tune Lur Kukugu, and man. Please look over here. Cha Yo Jin strike poses hang consul hesitation. Jasmine here Jalisco. Should I pretend to dance with tango drum? Tia benzine stops cow. Non you. A hesitating. Mine. Newtonian you amok. It's hang young UK. Actor young UK. Noon I'm sorry. Hispanic IHTC Soul Luarul seemed uncomfortable. Indiemic Lunamtok LQ, oh not it's okay thank you. Was. Hotel Convention Hall. Yum, is this rap party? So extravagant setups line, it's even bigger than it was during the of August. That's because the whole broadcasting station is festive mood right now. We competed against the same time slot with historical drama. And we won fancy Tukizulku. Even usually fire scances reserved CE gave special instructions to make the Jeongsang teams rap party the best ever. How about side AI to ask there? It was head-to-head match. The press was also paying attention even. Don't it's having like obviously over funeral that too. Young UK. The director will be here soon, so I'll greet him to keep senior Kim from drinking too much too. Headings New Tokyo Suko. Alright, come whenever me listens. Director Kim Hang Young UK? Phipps fine. Who's this I? Nut engine. Ships Newton copy route full bow. Let me introduce myself. Entertainment CE Yang Sugar. Yes that's right, I'm Yang Sugar, CE of Entertainment. Wasn't this the agency Cha Yo Jin warned me about? Hope Mola thinking back to that conversation remember them now. He was notorious for being typical scammed among agency close with constant rumors surrounding him. Daily's new WS to Entertainment endless scandals following corruption. Tamerlane Arena get. Elder Tutulkai Gian Inert Roadan #D inert time omit hooch turnorted ted ekchulat TDI bet. Rate impetus tacit matna protorxi #mitbert 2 from again water allegation hot harassment. Entertainment sexual MOT corruption turtle. And not good way all of course this isn't public knowledge yet ratios get next. Styly remote attic time. Jetty to et real all. Vast to Potter tinting, Seeker GCN Trent MTRRATLL. Deccan renounce R. Give heard Cha Yo Jin praising you young UK. To no end lend as no fire scances entertainment is place. That spares no expense investing actors. Yo Jin? That can't be, she always seemed uncomfortable around me. ELIRUPS line Muoku. To be honest, it's rare for me as CE to come out and meet actors like this, but I made special exception for you Hang Young UK. Attending this rap party. I'll get straight to the point. I understand you're currently working with Song 1. Dynamite, but don't think it's waste for actor with so much potential like yourself to be with such small agency. What nonsense. Tia. Interested. Had weight lenience. I'm busy so I'll be going now. Huh. Tiger stroke. That Packard? I none just treat me like nuisance. What do want me to do hours Winuski? Chair, I mean Yo Jin. Used to not even be able to look me the eyes, but now that everyone's calling Korea's most beautiful actress, think the world belongs to you. Did I ask for something difficult? I just told to get close to Hang Young UK and find some dirt on him. You've done it plenty of times before. Are trying to act innocent now. Do want me to reveal everything you've done the past if I spill too few tuid unixes va? La one word will spread quickly. This industry as know very well. I'm just lose one actress, but what about you? You'll have to pay penalties for your advertising contracts and agency exclusive contract. Won't be able to set foot the entertainment industry, let alone Guido. Ever again. Krakow fire scanses Yo Jin. I don't want to go down. Thai neither. Let's keep it simple. Do what do best. What else do besides this? Damn it, how dirty. Lucky come charm here over sing let's together song times old like good chalk. Fire Skanks's director are singing trot while drinking champagne. Yo Jin. Away Young UK and I have special bond that don't understand at DBOHT Young Gui Lucky Charm Acre. Yum, how to feel Hyacine about what? You've never had drama exceed ratings before, right? It's all thanks to writer choir. I can't take credit for that, okay? With such excellent actors and staff, all I did was present prepared feast to the viewers. Oh common. It's okay to brag little times like this. Denim, you're always so modest. The way I don't see hang on you. Where did Cha Yo Jin? Looking around. She just stepped out to talk with her agency CE for moment. That slightly scary looking man, the CE of entertainment, give heard some terrible rumors about him. I don't know. Cha Yo Jin is with that agency. I'm sorry I'm late. Everyone seems to have had quite bitten to drink already. Me Cha Yo Jin. Start enjoying yourself now. Take Young UK, we talk for moment. Nanny's chumps, sure. There's hint of romance the air. Goodness. What's the matter noon? Jumps UNLUL icon. Just moment, I'm too drunk. We stay like this for bit. Is she acting like this all of sudden? Give not seen her drink before. Don't tell me underscore. Entire, sui new tokacom fire scanses. Ale. Noon. Fidelio whom? Did your CE tell doing this? How did? Ensai, by emits up photo underscore Sakao, I thought so. The entertainment world has dark sides just as deep as it's glamorous facade. After all, it was a former gangster who started talent agencies as part of their business ventures. Me plus unto underscore Sol. Yang Sugar. The CE of entertainment isn't any better than those kinds of people. Did she get blackmailed? Ukul nuanzokt. These situations usually never end well. Are agonizing over this. There are only two options. Either continue to be dragged along, or confront it headlong. Confront it. How I do that? It's easy for you Red, Clumps LNELTOKUICOD. You're a good actor, found good agency. Have great image management and everyone around likes you. Snap out of it. Fire Skanxes. So what are you going to live isolation? Are going to face inevitable ending that clearly see coming. Nabob King undertook underscore such. Can't live life as if you get second chance. Do something no you'll regret. Give noticed while filming that you're better actress than think. I'd say your acting skills are underrated because of your looks. Your success isn't just because of your appearance or your agency, it's because of your acting skills. Always continue acting somehow. But if Breaker's person can't do anything. 2. Sob. Fire Skanxes. Yo Jin Noon. It seems Noon had a bit too much to drink. I'll explain to Yum, so please go home first. Falling apart. Win. Your mountain herbs are so fresh may get everything that have. Oh. Handsome young man, you're really generous, could you wait little? Grandmother, is she your granddaughter? Staving, yeah, she's pretty little girl, she always hides behind. Back when customer comes, what's going on today? He's appeared on what is that? Hive Tooncom. Noah, thank you, enjoy them Adele. Wow. That's too much Hive Tooncom, huh led? Since when did moms stand this clean? Ah sir, apologies, we're out of fish, the taking 5. Moment. Vince service ending early. Menu Hin said, who is it? Customer is here, I'll be back shortly, so don't touch anything, you'll injure yourself if something goes wrong. _. That's definitely mom's voice hearing from inside. Dad, quickly, auntie just broke the faucet. Oh Jason, come talk to the customers. Opal, you should have come earlier, should introduce you to nice store, there's one next to Miss Yang's store. Yeah, how do you know? So Jesuit. Was. Hello, name is Hang Dyong KLK. Bo startle, our excuse manners, name is Kim Chong Jin. Down the side dish store naming market. I've heard lot about from mother, this is daughter Jason. Oil I've heard about once when was talking to mother. Really glad to have young friend to talk to these days. Whoa. What's with all of those mountain herbs? You bought so many without calling me. Advanced shoot. Finished, so I came down here to watch the last episode of drama with Yoke. Bought this stall on way. Here it will help to make side dishes. Alright then, mom will make delicious meal for ya. It's already late, so let's order some fried chicken. It's been while since had it. We'll have dinner with Kim and Disco together before leaving. Right, Will. Opal, watch the drama with Yoke. Nervous dad, let me it because me know, would that be okay? One watch. Enough. Yes, of course. Oh. Could we also take photo together going to school tomorrow, so want to show it off to friends? Hometown Kim Jason. All what, please don't be, it's alright, however taking photo is a bit of problem, should come pick you from school instead. Ah. Youngkin said you don't need to do that, really, please talk comfortably to me. You're about the same age as mother, it will make me uncomfortable if you keep speaking formally to me. Sorry. Got it. Yamaha. Sons sing Hive Tooncom, say it's the chicken. Thought the reason mom didn't come to Seoul was because of the atmosphere of naming market. Looks delicious. Will Kyo cook like this side dish? Of course, it feels bittersweet. I'll take pic, look around the dock before the drama begins. You'll get injured, slowly rocks. Dad, don't hate mom too. Not if we're Yoke would have felt relieved. Maybe still holding on to mom. After I die, cut off strand of hair and bury it next to brother, it is no the yeoman that months said. King Dynasty suddenly exiled Jason away, was being hair past grave after that new brother one. With buried. Opal, you're such good actor, the more watched the more amazed. Was hometown what amazed you the most? Drama teacher said this acting isn't something that one learn overnight, even if one has talent, one needs to put a lot of effort to make it blossom. So asked him if there was anyone who was good since they were born. And he firmly said not Ada, but Poppy seems to be someone who's been great acting since birth. There's no one like that, everyone has to work hard. You really heard that Poppy was recruited on the streets and appeared dramas since you were little. You're not robot, a Yoke will transform if click button wall beep beep. Kyo cook robot is moving. Are you even good this jopper? Opal, don't hate dad too, huh? Dad isn't of talker since we've been here, he's become active, saw him earlier when he was with auntie, right? Ale cut. His side dishes are delicious, he's very strict with people, for if we time long were ruined bean. Would a go? First was worried when he told me that he was quitting his company job and moving to Leonardo. Wondered if he did that because mom had passed away. But look him now, doesn't he seem so happy? ID rather added. I then suffer alone, hope he is happy like this every day. It feels like the older one here, don't worry, don't hate him here. Kids, come have some fruits. Okay, let's got Opal. Alright. Child, what are you doing? You made breakfast. Grandma can't just sit and watch only rice porridge. Every morning it breaks heart, I've come here it. Dacia Sid time, so should make breakfast least once. Stomach isn't that well, so only rice porridge, it's frustrating. Grandma would quit working and move with me. Sell mom and dad are too working the market so they don't type go. Not a confident that take care of me if come to sell lived whole life the countryside how could. Live sell child won't you come to see HNGML dong? Even if did all do is catch eels, thank yoke came here without any further notice on purpose could. Rest well during vacation. Ah, right grandma. What did you think of yesterday's last episode we underscore could, plus your good acting so it was worth watching together watch AFR. Is to he's tall and handsome he will have great fortune the future. His dedicated actor he's polite and smart so sometimes he's more like older brother to me Kyo Cook see. Sight beautiful. Interesting. Unlike his broad shoulders and strong stature his lips are shiny like young ladies which is perfect for him as actor. His social standing is also great, and his skills are amazing however. Something's off the more look his face the more feel that he's hiding something don't know what. That is. Well there was actually another issue besides that the girl who played Hang Noise. Actress Cha Hein. She the face of Swan Bathe Water should be flapping big she completely different. The swan might not be able thought it dipped feet we eli turned cut tiered. Even though I've only ever seen her on T she's big trouble. Don't know that having poor quality is worse than having few empty boxes can't compromise today. See thought we're picking something with good quality. But you're only here to haggle are all the same don't you? Realize that when raise your voice won't get into actions other districts. Yong KLK. Oh. Yong KLK is here nice to see yoke but have to move these things quickly if you've fought enough. Let's decide with rock paper scissors or taxi. Have to listen if Yong KLK says so know that you're your brother-in-law said Sol who Kyo-cook is not. Brother-in-law. Who Yong Kulki's not brother-in-law it's been while yet this place hasn't changed all liked your coffee still take another one. Sure could sir take look that newspaper underscore. Hey see a bit after the action ends so take your time nay pao. No way. Daysnews.xo.kr The corruption of CE of entertainment, Turtutwit TT. Mew can death. TD state the of hometown following never-ending scandals entertainment lower T at Ulkas Pomit Matitans. Pietro or. Shit hard NBA both sorry rotten TP Jurd attached chic wrote Hungarian in. It's embarrassing even on set or the end of the show's char actress. Exclusive SVGA. Hang Corruption Co-Entertainment's the XO.KR Days News Mont Inlabov Prime Tree. Never noticed. Knew of the bad rumors about entertainment but never expected Cha Myelin to reveal them herself. Senior was. I've seen it already hometown is this article real there's been more than 1 or 2 cases on. Entertainment Miss Cha Hyenas holding press conference today to reveal everything. Rumor has it that there's someone on or lie be quite big agency like that collapsed, don't you think? There's the least someone from the broadcasting station here. The atmosphere entertainment be like funeral house because of all those writers who took bribes. Let's talk this over coffee on the rooftop. Heard the last episode had viewership rating of right got the report immediately Pico. Don't know if you should be thankful for it Miss Cha Myelin blew it after the last episode ended. However if something were to happen wouldn't we lose all boys vacation? Y'all idiots should be worrying about the vacation right now mine's turmoil because I'm worried about actress Chat Matto. And she's not ordinary actress she's top actress with the title of the most beautiful actress South Korean the broadcasters aside even the best actors and the political world be on alert right now. Miss Cha Myelin have thought everything through right. This wouldn't have happened if she had thought about it. Weak. Hometown Jason. Opal really came to pick me. Promised yesterday didn't think you were just being nice. Right wait this is older brother. Older brother thought you didn't have any siblings weak Vicky who being like that he's brother. Musta seen his face on before the great actor Hang Yong-guk Opal at Block-Sweat. Jason. Shall we have some tteokbokki with your friends really? Tet or acting all coy now that brother is here. What do mean coy? Opal do think girls who like that are pretty like people who well we order more boss donated over here please. Okay. Moment actress Shahia Jin's press conference will begin. HiveTune.com. The original plan was to start minutes later. But Miss Cha Myelin has come on state already. A. Wall. Can't back down now, Ki. Here today to reveal that Yang Sugar, the CE of entertainment, has committed corruption lobbying and written unfair contracts with affiliated entertainers will be. Pinto, everything details. Miss Chat said that CE Yang Sugar committed lot of corruption. Do you have conclusive evidence? If didn't have any concise evidence, wouldn't have thought of calling for this press conference. Wouldn't have scheduled press conference without any conclusive evidence. Any recordings or material to be used court will not be disclosed here. The most obvious corruption CE Yang has committed is none other than bribery. The evidence for that I've been. The scene of the corruption scandal directed CE Yang SHGAB. This is big news. Take photos quickly. CE Yang not only engaged sexual blackmail but also demanded unfair contracts from his actors. Get Arabask. For example, was forced to extend contract, haven't been paid for several guarantees and appearance fees. He would do anything to find weaknesses of actors he dislike and wouldn't hesitate to ask the actresses to record their private lives. Miss Chat, HiveTune.com. There is rumor that before debut at the entertainment industry worked as assistant entertainment bar Gangnam. Is that true? Has familiar face. HiveTune.com. He looks like someone who comes and goes from like it. This home Yang Sugar must have sent him. Somehow continue acting but can't do anything if fall apart as person. Hang oo. Cocoon, be honest, already knew that won't be able to act anymore. Yes, it's the truth. Yong GLK. Should we directly go to director Banks' home? Not think we should go to the agency first. Cha Hines conference shocked the entertainment world. How it like all sorts of rumors about the corruption have been confirmed. Even other entertainment agencies, the industry are chaos because of this. Is it butterfly? This didn't happen last life thought. It happened because of advice. Apparently CE Yang Slab will be arrested and investigated. Worried about Miss Chat, the media is already making about her past. Yong GLK. Let's stop to rest for moment. Think the CE is calling Annam. Yes, cool. This is manager Lee Coughlin. Hung, who was it? Yong GLK. Listen, it's about actress Chat Zoe event. What is it? She tells Mel. Breaking news: celebrity Cha Hein, known top actress, made extreme decision. She's being transferred to hospital as we peak. MNBA. As judge, you're charged of making decisions on various cases. You often encounter incidents involving implied intent. Implies went if definitive intent refers to the awareness that one's actions will lead to certain outcome, contrasting that would be implied intent. Believe everyone is familiar with this incident that recently stirred the nation. Implies tote wall. This actress revealed the crimes she was subjected to and appealed for punishment. Pile went the latest celebrity news. Latest celebrity hot topic: actress Cha shocking and Kitatais. Jive ort anger aria iknelken hoint de. It totes the tap tularenten t. However, the media was focused on something else. It's classic political tactics, argumentative fallacy. Attack the messenger when can't refute the message. The media quickly dug the actress past, even if the actress's past has nothing to do with the current events. The end: the actress made extreme decision to end her own life. HiveTune.com. However, rather than showing guilt or remorse, the media was quick to sensationalize her suicide attempt and flooded the news with articles. Let's assume she lost her life as undergraduate law students. What do you think would this case? Dion Sevekev suicide. Or sit murder die to implied intent. Firescances hubsulelokul. Seem to be deep thought. EABJM_. Mentioned actress. Right, is that actress weighing on your mind or upset that couldn't help? I gave some advice, Liza. Either continue to be dragged along like this, or confront the situation headlong and end it now. It's not just weight on you. It's strangling you. I was thoughtless and didn't understand the gravity of words. Past life experiences https lunk wtok underscore Shiko can't always help the present beanbag. Underscore young GUK, there have been such incidents the past too. Many things that happen Chungara and the broadcasting world are often beyond the imagination of ordinary people, immoral acts that beyond common sense. Back then no one dared to step forward. Far from feeling guilty, interests were so complexly intertwined people just cowered hoping the sparks of the incident wouldn't reach them. Nadia Humps, that's how actress old Not Call aiming star Chungara ended taking her own life. If only I had offered her word of comfort. It's been decades, but it still weighs on conscience. I turned blind eyes, not wanting to ruin years of effort. Instant when I mustered the courage to the funeral, not soul was there you at Elocok, not even those who had filmed with her, not even her manager. It was clear evidence of adults' pettiness. They distanced themselves even from the deceased. Lineation fire scanses. I don't want to. Young UK, don't worry now. Nips. Walk. Someone went. Young UK, don't worry too much. Cha Yo Jin is okay. Is she really okay? It was overdosed of sleeping pills, fortunately, after getting her stomach pumped. Her body is fine. Her mental state is unstable, so she'll probably need to stay the hospital for few days. Yes. Young UK. Cha Yo Jin will be fine from now on, so don't worry too much. Jong-un was worried too. He said you've been gloomy since. Coming from Susan. Will she really be okay? Fire scanses. I don't know what I do because of me ago. Young UK. If she really wants to act again, I'm willing to help since she's already on bad terms with entertainment. Other agencies probably won't take her. The key is whether she finds the courage, but if she stands up as the CE of Song 1 agency, I want to help. Oh Kloiko, I think that's the only thing I do. Isn't it natural for actress to live as actress housing? Oh? This time. Huts Minuit, trust the adults. Sadie, come in. So urgent, nothing bad happened again, right? Lake Hus Umbel, they're broadcasting press conference. Live right now. Rob Hare's one tofu lemon press conference. I would press conference. I'm not sure either, but they say it's related to the current incident. There are rumors that before debut at the entertainment industry worked as hostess bar gangway. Nightclub air. Is this true? I who can't even take own life do anything more. Huts, Znem Toki. Should I jump? If I jump will it finally ends. Defense jump, what do mean jump? Gimmabemb me. Huh, Benny. Mentor fire scanses, ouch back. Hey Cha Yo Jin, I knew you be like this un and Toki box. People might think you're some tragic heroine. Are you sick? Hits view. Is this somewhere I can't come? I'm unemployed now too. When suddenly got fired. I got fired along with you. I want going to come, but I had, so I came. Did think I'd just leave alone. Ben's gem lector, I treated badly on set. As stylist, give dealt with people like that before. Now I don't have to take care of anymore. I feel so relieved. What are going to throw fit like before? Because I'm speaking informally, it won't work. I came prepared. Might not remember, but I once asked for advance on salary. The CE said not, but pushed for it, and I was barely able to pay mom's hospital bills. Even bad feelings turn into good ones. That's I came cups. You should know this one thing. Look. Frisians, it's press conference related to you. Sufi hugs Jewish. Press conference. Queuing. Sudden press confer once murmuring. They only said it's hosted Chungara. Looks like even broadcasting stations have sent filming crews to set. Is this another scandal breaking? Even if something breaks now, I'll quiet down anyway. Everyone's uproar about Cha Yo Jin's past now. I heard got good scoop this time. Reporter Yang were the first to break the story about Cha Yo Jin's past. Proud fire scanses. Well, I was lucky. House are what? These trash bastards. Ismail. The press confer once will start 5 minutes. Cock OENBM JIGHICP Sumnangoki Ofcom. We ask all report ears to take their designated seats. They're acting like they're special even though we're all here for the same scoop. Huh? What's this? Mia cop those people here. Avo Mo. Director Backhand Hyun. Director Young Pikachu, Director Kim Suckling, Rehab Husulel Tokuek and even actor Jong Un. Don't worry, it's time for the adults to step. The reason we've gathered here today is that as filmmakers, as seniors and as adults we have something we must do unjoking. The corruption and misconduct entertainment agencies have been chronic problems since the past. Young Junior tried to solve it on her own, but the end before she could even fully bloom she almost took her own life. Codeneck Jodo, the agency corrupt ton and misconduct, but what I want to say today is something else. Native Hutsu, you new to KLMRCOH. Is this press conference about actress Cha Yo-jin? Yes, it is the reporter who just spoke. Your reporter Yang Sunnily correct flinches. Yes that's right. Reporter Yang Sunnily, who was the first to break the story about actress Cha Yo-jin passed. That was unavoidable. As reporter it's professional duty to inform the public as soon as possible. What does that have done with this incident? Humps Yulutakuiko fire scanses. The essence of this incident lies the corruption of entertainment agencies but forgot your duties as reporters and just published whatever would make good scoop. How many more need to die before we put end to this kind of? I have one question for here: a reporter or a lowlife scum? Or a thugs? Noah feel insides twisting. Director Bak Rangoon really is incredible person. He deserves to be called the godfather of top stars. Yeah. Director Bank's real adult. Adult, that's not wrong. There are a lot of people who are known as super famous top stars the broadcasting industry, but no one hold press conference like he did. To who Korea would dare criticize the red porters at press conference? Hometown grandpa. Wait, you're misleading everyone calling us thugs. Director Back zip or stands. We the reporters only pursue the truth. As reporters, we have the right to report, and Miss Cha Hyena passed what right? Then are saying that reporting about actresses' suicide attempt right? Let calm down gentlemen, do think say whatever want just because have mouth s gearbox actor a junction. You're too much. You're the ones who were too harsh. Even 3-year-old knows what did was wrong. Aunt Tuck pretending not to know because of your petty pride and greedy situation where even just protecting the victims' identities isn't enough help. Do think digging their past, which has nothing to do with the incident, is reporters' right? How are you any different from hyena? Disgusted you are far. Reporter, if still haven't realized your mistakes, startled. Should ashamed of yourself. Open your eyes and watch Cha Hein. You're not alone. Oh boy. Hungnam. If hadn't stopped me would have beaten the shit out of that damn reporter. I did see his face when told him to be ashamed of himself. He was red like tomato. It's the guy who had runny nose when we were filming that. True, completely understand your feelings. Wish would have given him beating too. Wish it were recorded broadcast, would have run straight to that reporter and grabbed him his collar. I'm going to some fresh air. Alright, bunch of idiots who aren't even qualified to be reporters. Gathering together and raising their voices __. What mess, what get? Did become CIO severe embarrassed of not, but it's the first time I've seen him so angry. He's always so playful, so didn't expect him to get so angry. The press conference he was so cool. What about Grandpa? Of course Grandpa was the coolest, but seriously have experience from past life but still couldn't have done something like that. Like he said it was time for the elders to step forward. Alufafulsu, only elder would have done that. Weren't you scared? Grandpa when was young was always scared of what others thought of me. There were times when coldly refused help from people just because was afraid hard work wouldn't be recognized. Was cold-hearted coward, but as grew older realized everything was futile. The regrets had passed, don't want you to feel them. Yong GLK. It's important to realize the purpose of your authority when have it. That's when you gain authority later on. Meet for the right purpose. Whole life was only focused on being actor. But feel new light seeping in. Yes will. Of pack of XO. Cooler for bag died jug let than jet tit dos tailcoat deal time. Stitch zoologist to entertainment and Prosecution seizure search the middle the night Daphne hyenas looking hashtag end iltokti texnatak. Tan join to knit. Total ksu at exit latest OK dotted downtown risotto tutti jun stood metal sato underscore tiu piglet ants. Len titugnorau ken he res tadwane ca dorsal ut say the victim cries while perpetrator retain. Unseen es nan are there. The police are targeting entertainment's CE yank grab, they are launching investigation laughs. Dog covered shit doesn't bark dog covered brand what mess hometown don't like these broadcasters. They're like bats that switch sides constantly. If that's how our elders survived, there's nothing we could do about it, don't even know what to talk about now after called here. The way did call me here about that yong glk. Take break from work for while. Hometown. Thought wouldn't listen if didn't talk to you more sternly look now me. Ah to lo you we you all are we oe yong glk. As soon as joined this agency started the synopsis for your next project nor lo e can elect pipe. Cut anti kge icy tie dirty us w and e8 far 1 fake and jan. Other actors when they finish project they get on the vibe and have for while but yoke yong glk. Get upset when can't act. As the CE of this agency, it's for me to say this to actor. Like to stop working and take break no matter how great your endurance is or how strong your spirit is, you'll out of energy eventually. I'm not saying this to you as your boss but as someone who cares for you. Getting discharged, this is the first time I've heard of this while working as actor. Come to think of it, I've taken on lot of roles young age of August to jihad various cameo appearances yeoman. The King's Secret, The Confession of the Priest, The Spring of Jason Youth, the CEO's advice to enjoy school days seems meaningless front of these. Is it because of past life's impatience? As I reminisce I'm starting to realize how grateful I to be able to act as actor. The desire to act sometimes consumes whole body. I'm really lucky give only ever seen people trying to get train that never stops, no one let me stop for a while and look back the nature around me. If hadn't caught the eye of famous producer Congo naming market and started acting never would've met CE Kim Bronfman. Then should become civil servant. Civil servant Yongguk, don't tell me you're getting ready to take the civil servant example until abs. Ah, senior smell of sweat. Brat anyone tell that your wide should hers are perfect for can't believe you're wasting your great talent like this. Other people distance themselves from me since I'm actor and even though he's cheeky thankful for having this guy with me the way. Are you alright what? It has been chaotic recently and weren't attending classes so everyone was worried. Even made notes on Professor Shin's lecture for Yoke do want to see it can't understand your writing. Thought geniuses are said to have bad handwriting. The wait Yong glk. No, the criminal mock trial finals will be done groups right you hometown heard from the seniors. Smell. Yeah. Thought you would already know got first place the midterms, huh, the heck alright attendance check. Student hang yong glk. Came students were divided into groups last week's class, which one are you in maybe you don't know. Since we're absent. Ah, right you were grouped with student Kim Donging. Then next is all damn it groped with him, oh it's so obvious that you're upset I'm. Don't worry of word. Yes. Have someone to introduce since we're doing this project together. Hivetune.com what introduce? Fire scanxes. Dimming Linwood cop wax. Humps, mental granite, you're here again. Did I come somewhere I shouldn't have? I make coffee for every time so give paid dues mo a quit bragging when just got it from the vending machine over there. You're not even studying for the civil service exam, I don't understand you're always hanging around. Front of used bookstore sumo give told many times I'm here to study people. I picked criminal policy first SIBS Usenet. What are your eyes made of Pollock? I just put it down for a moment while looking for something else. How could just take it? I paid for it first, it's mine who told to hesitate Benny. Upsell. Mentor.com site law students fighting like children. For us as and to. Unin Tokis well the law is far. But fists are close used bookstore for those who civil have service be new books studying exam. Store appearing for a long the time precious used silver book gold treasures book bar next the deposit office. Wait. If keep fighting like this and the police come you'll both be charged and you're holding the book. We'll get additional charge of special assault under criminal law article. Is this really necessary up? How law students be throwing punches each other rather the one who leaves this place first wins. Don't agree. Someone might think you're the sheriff of the civil service exam village p seamtalk _ what sheriff? For someone with proper job. Let's see granite. What did say your job was memory is a bit hazy did say all. Give told several times sim writer. There are various types of geniuses. There are those born with talent and there are those who stay all night straining their eyes to the point of bleeding. But if had to pick Kim Chong-jin's type, he definitely is lazy genius. A Hup Salod Taku, senior prepared all this. How did write such high quality criminal mock trial scenario fire scanses listen despite how I look. I'm someone who really hates causing trouble for others. No motto write live without burdening others. Do think I put for no reason Yamaha you job hips. Uncle didn't get this from some kind of cheat sheet did you? What cheat sheet? There are no cheat sheets for criminal mock trials. Especially for group mock trials that replace the final exam. The professor evaluates directly. If copy what seniors did before you'll get straight away. Young UK. You seem to be struggling and not coming to school for few days, so as senior wanted to help out properly. If you don't like it, should I switch to different group? Even now shaking head shaking here. You'll meet the other members the next class anyway. Young. Don't have any more classes today, right? That's true, but __. Then let's go together. There's also someone I said I'd introduce to before. We did talk about that. Lend hoops fire scanses. Don't get your hopes up, it's not a fan meeting. Who said anything about that, kids? I was just joking. You're so popular these days, I thought there might be a lot of people coming on to you. Well, it's a bit awkward to say, but the person we're meeting is a bit unusual, so just think of it as doing good deed, having meal together her and come along. Oh, he's already here. Abhor hump silu tokt chow. That's him. Young UK. Tips uncle. We come. Donging are still playing rugby. Did enter the physical education department. Uncle give told many times it's not physical education, it's law school. Didn't ask me to introduce to actor among law school juniors. Have already forgotten anyway, or we just going to keep eating like this? Kids, we're all doing this to make living. We should first and then get to the main point. Ugly equitos come, isn't that right, handsome fellow? Uncle just get job like grandma said. Are going to keep living like beggar to his how talk so harshly to your uncle who's known since we're snotty-nosed kids. Now that you've grown bit nag every time we meet. That was good. This place really does have the best stir-fried pork bowie. Come, he's tougher opponent than Chong Jin. Burp. Seem to come here often. Fire scanses despite how he looks. Uncle is also alumnus of Korea University's Geography Department. Engine. After graduating he traveled Thompson around the country. And now he's the exam village writing, saying he wants to be writer. I heard from Chong Jin that you're quite famous actor. He doesn't know me. I've been traveling all over the country, so I haven't been able to watch. I don't even have time to go to the theater. It's not just that give written screenplay, but no film company or agency seems willing to accept it. Uncle. It's probably because don't have money. Shut up Ebzus MNB. Hump Cell, Newtonian. What's the best thing Korean? It's school and regional connections. The law is far, but fists are close. This is the script I wrote based on that theme. I brought it hoping could take look. I was hoping could show it to your agency junior actor. Yes, that's not problem, but _humps Newton _acom. There's it graphite coming. Did write all this hands. Even if I take the synopsis, there's no guarantee it will be made into film. Come on, can't expect to be full after the first spoonful. I just came to get free lunch while I was it, so don't feel burdened. JDZNSNNIE. His come uncle. How easily say you're mooching off your nephew. Auntie, one more plate stir-fried pork haul. Stop eating. His name is to granite. To granite. To granite. Ah. Ours unelzo kinsacum. To granite. That madman of Chungara. Huh. What's this about Chungara going made what are talking about topical fire scans? Ah, it's nothing. Is your name really to Granite? Nods. I almost didn't recognize him because of the shaggy hair and baggy sweatsuit. Come the famous director who caused such sensation Chungara his past life to Granite. Yes, this person's nickname was All Hus LOLOL no to the madman of Chungara. Granite. Are going to work today to break time hours. I knew to KLSACOV. Yes, well, I wonder if it will be to their liking. Its script I've been writing for 5 long years. Submitted it to quite few film companies and agencies. But the responses were disappointing. Some didn't even FNMA. Chong Jin said that actor was quite famous. Myla or I don't watch many movies or dramas to avoid being influenced, so how would I wasn't planning to hand over script that's like child, but that look his eyes. It really stirred heart. Well, if it works out great, if not that's fine too. New Muhei horror icon. HLB Sulci Tono. CQ you should I start with odd jobs Chungara __. The law is far, but fists are close. Frisians. He's clearly going to be successful director. APIEEE Dan thinking back to past life to Granite. The Madman of Chungara. Every one of his works caused sensation. Special effects, raw direction with minimal and even unique screenplays. Look. Soul Humps Lunutokals usual. He was praised for grasping both commercial success and artistic value. But to Granite is not director yet. He made his debut his mid-40s, so there's still least 5 years. Starting from the bottom of the directing team to assistant director and then overall director. To be responsible for all aspects of film, even 10 years is said to be too short. Contrast to Granite took the megaphone pace that could be called steep. And past life, none of to Granite's film geography included movies related to law. Kinda hustler then. This script hand is EO new. Practice work exam hours Unal Tokal Kakomi. Work that wasn't released. Past life. Young UK. What are looking so intently? Uncle don't look like grandpa. All I was looking. Screenplay I received from someone I know. HTTPS. Memta come let me see it. To what? Wow. This is interesting. Hours Aurelio. The characters are so vivid as if they really exist. I especially like this part scene where it says the law is far, but fists are close. And they just beat the scoundrel Saul me UOEU OKID. Sometimes it feels like comedy and other MES like action movie. It even has satirical black humor. How many genres are this script engine? Humps Nuto Kusa come. It's mind-blowing. What's the name of the writer who wrote this script? To Granite. Lead Cups Newell Tony Cop. To Granite. I've never heard of this writer before. But are worrying so much. His next, the CE said to take break from work for while. Saying I need time to recharge. And I don't see any director suitable for this work. As see from the script, the writer has made the scenes so complex as if interfere with the direction that most directors would throw their hands and refuse. Actually I had director Shin Sulphur mind, but his directing style doesn't. How is that problem? Engine both new to KLSACOMI Frisians. You're not machine. Do you have to recharge set way? Everyone has different recharging times. Niche from what I see. Young UK, you're born actor. How actor live without acting? Whenever you're ready start working on projects again decisively. If there's director who digest this screenplay he's right your side. Young UK. Who? Senior Pak Rangoon. Mask. Here joke. Bowl you're treating me to such feast. Haven't done anything special. Fire scances ahem played rollway. Young UK. Were like the matchmaker for us. Young guys we first met the art exhibition didn't we? I've heard lot about from eons. When did ever say that? Oh, didn't say. We're upset that Young UK never contacted you. Auntie was wondering. Wedding ceremony. Me but not singer. Would that be okay Cole? Oh Young UK. The whole country knows you're good singer. What are worried about? And wouldn't ask for free. I'll get Highland suit for the wedding along with expensive shoes and belt com. You're making it hard to refuse then, okay? Come to think of it, okit'll go having experience might be useful if there's another wedding someday. I'll do best. Is it possible to do firescances? Duet with eons. What with eons? Way eons gave me your phone number auntie so could pass it on to director Shine. How one of their matchmakers be left out, not can't sing. Mumble like to do it with Opal but Humble will choose easy song, okay? Alright then, this is no time to waste. Humps joke. Io eons, where are going now? To the agency. Janice Rootkit Frisians to learn how to single. NBA duet. Sighs still get nervous coming here. Red mugs, uluaduct. How help you be a humps new here to see director backhand Hune. Do have appointment firescances not came suddenly so couldn't contact him if tell him young UK is. Here he'll know. Please wait moment, come to think of it once tried so hard just to set foot this place previous life. Now come and go as please. He says come now. Nod thank you. Epic hugs Kokuonkov. Grandfather. Should bring soft drink or some warm green team ENS let you UUSUCLLNTOKL you not ill serve the purer. Got from China recently. Aunt Curious suddenly came. He cups when we're young used to come to work with me almost every day. Of course Curious when we had breakfast together home didn't say word here drink it before it gets cold. Found script. It's complete script without synopsis or treatment. It seems it's been rejected several times. Film companies. Suppose the writer is unknown. Most film companies don't have the time or personnel to every screenplay from numerous writers. Nod. So they usually don't accept full scripts. The approach was wrong from the start. Firescances, but find it interesting. Lo B Huselm Laluo et al. Very much so. If say that it must be engaging script or asking me to look it half right. I.e. Mew to Kilsacom was wondering if this script might be worthy of personally directing grandfather. Firescances. Elk Ki Ut in Ocoe Atar. Oh how is Red Real AI2 a UJA join Snore Toucan. It's been while since give been this engrossed script Newton_Rico make. Director it's time for the regular meeting. Is it that time already? Barber was so absorbed savoring each sentence of the script that lost track of time. Director do have separate script you're looking at. Came across it through Young UK. It feels like makeup call to old-fashioned self. It's invigorating. Akita Ku can't remember the last time felt this way. The more it is the more it feels like live fish jumping palm. Assistant chat find the writer of this script. His name is Gangster. And he's said to be the exam village William Dong. An assistant chat well have to reschedule a Q cut no vi can io. Mean the afternoon regular meeting. Mean planned sabbatical year. Firescances. Said his name was Gangster, right? Rang Sulela Kikako, that's right. Make council comfortable deeming Lusuan Ento Kikwakol. Do perhaps know this old man? How could not your director backhand Hune ha? I'm sorry for asking to meet so suddenly. Gangster was concerned that old like me might be intruded on your time. If you have other plans today, we just say hello and arrange meeting for later. Oh. Not don't have any particular schedule, probably just be sitting old bookstore alley the exam. Village what self-proclaimed employed. Calling unemployed is understatement. Saw the script wrote writer Gangster. And really wanted to meet you that's contacted you Frisian script. Young UK, mean actor Hang showed it to me if it made uncomfortable apologize. Not all. Rather feel like should bow down to actor Hanghouse Leto Kiasa Ku, it's such honor Owasso. To have script you director. But did want to see me? Late hours new Toki Aku. The reason wanted to meet writer Go Gangster person today is. If the subject of your next work is related to law, think it would suit very well. As professor and counter many law students but I've never seen freshmen interpret legal perspectives as well as did Hand. It was the same during your oral interview. The problems with Korea's judicial system, how to overcome them and even the future direction of the legal profess. Cyan I'm embarrassed humps come. Never imagined you say there's no solution because of lack of self-reflection. Didn't think it was presumptuous. You nella quizzical firescances if thought that way would be professor still be wearing judge's robe. The other professors the oral interview felt the same way. Some might say that your answer was very hasty and misguided. Leibniz, in vev toki akvi, but like that rebellious spirit yon. Indeed, coming to Professor Shin Jong-il to ask about the script was the right decision. Didn't expect such honest and unfiltered answers. How? Actually these days I've been losing track of time watching the movies and dramas appeared in Pardon. Wife and daughter are your fans now. After work watching your projects has become daily routine for me too. Huts Lu, it's fascinating to see on screen. Need. You've seen entire filmography. It was so interesting, couldn't stop. So about the next project, could tell me more. Yeah. Given that came to see me, it's likely related to law, isn't it? Can't predict how you'll transform. This time humps. Judge robes would suit you. Prosecutor would be fine too. And sharp lawyer law firm would also fit well. Which one is it? Did well, I'm not sure how to describe it. Wish could show the script directly. Someone who is part of the legal system but also stands apart from it. The law is far, the fist is close. To put it one sentence. He's a lawless person. Hash it. Huziulo wanted to ask. If you could direct your work, writer got the lawless one. Bulk o tilde o hometown cut. Quanta. What's wrong? Oh, God Quanta, Corey. I'm fine. Head felt empty just now. What's going on with young like yolk? No matter how hard things get, you should always keep your head right. Can't believe was able to meet and talk with idol director back. Did something Rangoon so easily. It was childish script. No one even looked yet like me was acknowledged. Bad happen. And that too from famous director known as the master of Chung mural. Give one something better than lottery. What a talking. Walk carefully so that you don't trip again. Hometown. Yes, about adaptation, sure it could get scrapped the prep production phase, but the fact that director back Rangoon himself is directing now, that is guaranteed. I was also asked about the election of actors. Did you have actor mind while writing the script? Was it perhaps actor Han Yong GLK? Of course, I'm so grateful to him that can't even describe it. Didn't even know he existed when was writing this script. Like to avoid media and not let it influence what write. Believe the director should choose the lead actor instead of me. Not only do not know any actors, but I'm also not qualified enough to evaluate their acting. Understand? Wonder who will take on the lead role. Hometown. Met writer got. What grandpa does tat mean? Swallow your food before you speak. Yank. Does that mean be the director? Paris. He seemed more polite than you said. Odious mode. They didn't call him the madman for nothing to want off hometown arms. His personality is quite bizarre. Want we while onions mob. All the actors who worked with him said the same thing. Director go Quantas. Works are always successful but don't want to work with him again. Guess even the craziest dog becomes docile front of tiger. Not for visual adaptation, just need to take the main plot from already completed script and assemble differently. It takes time to reorganize the script for every scene. But that be solved making storyboard. We always find sponsors and enough finance if we search well. There's something that bothers me. We need to cast lead actor. Grandpa gave the script though. Hometown, your actor too Yongguk. Have something in mind. What's going on right now? Tokyo. 'Cause you really gave Yongguk nice kick the butt. Laughing too, even though you're his uncle. Not imagining Yongguk's flustered expression. How is it impossible that he's funnier than most sitcoms? VA, he acts like old man. There are times when he feels like Pierre. The way what happened to playing got our being sneaky. How about we stop this and start throwing the stones? I've always been confident throwing games since was little. Yong. Oh, this is cheating. Don't call Yong GLK. Just thinking about last time gives me nightmares. Sure, that guy took Go lessons without telling about it, otherwise there's no way he could toy with Mia Junghyun, the representative of Go CHLNGM LRO. Also Yong GLK left earlier. The bus most have left too. Okay, wait, Hyong Nim. Then do have anyone else mind who would be the right actor for the script? Had detailed conversation with the writer but still don't have clear image of actor ill that role. Is too diverse to only think of single actor. He's sometimes comical, other times serious, and sometimes even vicious. Wow. Thought you already had few people mind, don't know a lot of actors. Chungara. Puzzles are complicated, so they're difficult to together. Instead, what do you think of me? It would be nice to work with after long time and relive the old times. Of course, if it's a Junghilm, there's no reason to refuse. He's a versatile actor known for playing lot of roles, but oh, then I'll have to revise the entire script. Do even realize how old you are? Oh, are you like that still? Of life? Of life, then if there's actor want to meet. Acre, hold audition. Is this what it feels like to be stabbed the foot? The Axe Trust. Not public and private affairs must be clearly distinguished. Is there any guarantee that the batter who hit multiple home runs won't hit another? The projects worked on for several years have all been on roll and were praised. Was arrogant. The media guest took off without even realizing it. Anyway, past life was unknown actor who only played minor roles. If you could even get small role, would have clung to the director's foot all the time. Yeongguk. See. His is this real? Cool. Think have to wait for while. What wait did get all from director Bak Rangoon about his work. Not would have loved that, but see, he's considering you as candidate. On the contrary, it turned out well. I've been walking path that feels like dream. It's not that. Don't act well. Drew on experience. Now think. Finally know what really want to do as actor. That's told you about it. Don't quite understand. Yong Glk, you're good acting. Every single Korean citizen would agree. If I didn't have the experience from back then, acting skills would have been limited to just few supporting roles. Want to work hard? But you're already doing that. Thought there's no one your age who studies acting scripts as you. Want to go back to the beginning, back when was crazy about acting. Faint talent like Firefly. Eve put a lot of hard work to develop that talent. But the reason I worked hard despite hearing people gay I wag crazy about acting was because I wanted to break the cycle of poverty. The experience I have from that time, it surely made me who I today. But Grandpa's firm words woke me up. It felt like I wag flying through the on-airplane and finally landed. I want to be crazy about acting again. Of course this time it's not to break the cycle of poverty. Actually want to go crazy about acting itself. Good work Black One. Blah. Wagon, aren't tired. All the waiting time was also very long. It must's Yong been really hard filming all night while receiving faxes of the script. The way is it tried. What is director Bak Rangoon searching for actor to cast his next project. They say rumors have already spread like wildfire. CHLNGMLRO. Since Bak Rangoons is directly involved, many actors would want to work with him. This is chance. Even worm transforms into beautiful butterfly. Acting is no different. Please don't tie yourself down. The limits set for yourself. Wagon _ said you're more valuable actor than the limitations you've set for yourself. Someday will be able to break out of that. The time has come to put his advice into practice. Hive Tooncom Hung heard actor Han Yong Glk would also appear that project. There were no rumors about that. It's only known that the cast hasn't been decided yet. Because of that, tons of agency representatives want to show their face. Bak Rangoon's production these days wanted to show face least once as actor. But that's all meaningless. Director Bak Rangoon is super strict. Even if someone tries to push their way with money, he won't even allow item to set foot on the filming set, no matter how great their acting skills are. As expected of master, should also give it what hometown want to appear. Thai project. Acting is continuous learning process. Again, or to explore the world unraveled within single script requires relentless effort. That sense Yeongguk be been as natural hard workers. Hometown. Didn't he realize this? His past life, the light of talent given to me was as faint Kochi knows Insik, while the light of the rising actors Chungara shone like blazing sun. I overcame that refillable gap through grueling effort. Got this life as well. I will create place for myself. Advice. The advice you want is about acting, not law, so you're probably more knowledgeable than I'm law. Department of the University of South Korea Professor Shin Pencil. Is your next project about law? Yes, Professor. When you were active as judge, have you ever felt sense of tiredness? Nodhivetune.com. Tiredness would be lying if denied it. Chose that occupation after completing the Judicial Research and Training Institute probation. Period. Even felt lost times. As if it was living behind mask. People who saw me from the outside would call job admirable, but would argue that it's rather festering job because of that. Quit being. Avoid and chose to walk the path of nurturing future generations. Have you ever regretted decision made as judge? Well, people who just start out are always of excitement. There was elderly man 80 years old who couldn't endure his hunger and stole some groceries. Hometown gov. It was his first offense and damaged WAK minim. So the case ended with suspended sentence, but as found out later, the old didn't steal to fill his stomach, but for the sake of his grandchildren. He had no money to even pay the fine, and the image of him begging for his life, the courtroom crying, is still vivid mind. Wasn't that inevitable decision as judge? Indeed, the law should be fair to everyone, but later saw corporate chairman who embezzled hundreds of billions of won. It made heads spin when he hired army of lawyers under quick deepen till treatment and got off with suspended sentence. Wonder if the crime of old who stole groceries ops and the weight of the sins committed the chairman are the same. It would have probably resulted the same outcome even if had chosen to be prosecutor or lawyer instead of judge. That is the nature of all legal professions. Far we are supposed to uphold the law more than anyone, ensure fairness for all, and strike balance between justice and the line of common sense. Sometimes we fail to do so. The beliefs held early days were not strong enough to climb the gigantic pyramid of the system. We're so close to the law, yet some ways also the farthest from it. Isn't that ironic? That's probably I'm here today. Couldn't do it, least wanted to encourage the faith of some growing sprouts. You asked me if decision made as judge. It the Talmud o Orth 1 Gina Wolf. Before sentencing someone to the maximum penalty, the judge should first imagine their own neck being too. As novice judge decided to remind the old man who stole groceries for his grandchildren of his crime with fine and suspended sentence. Even now still think of it. Did I essence science Harold dead? Phew, is this the place, Mr. Go? Is anyone there? What's going on? No. Actor hang stable equals come on in mom. Car drink once while since get lonely if write script without any promise, can't show it to anyone. Please don't mistake me for alcoholic, think drink 1 bottle every 2 days seated underscore isn't at alcoholism. To be honest, it might be because money is tight. It's too late to express gratitude. Was planning on visiting Chongjin next week, your university. If it weren't for Yoke actor hang director back Rangoon would have never directed it. Actually still can't believe it, can't tell if dreaming or not. Thank you. The way did you come all the way here, and how do no address? Okay, wanted to meet you once, so asked. Donging me. Yes. Would like to appear your project. Then wouldn't it be better for you to visit director back? Have no idea about movies or acting since only write the scripts that's came here. Don't think he would want me to appear this project even after through you script multiple times. And tried thinking of myself as the character, just can't figure it out. Since only the author would understand his work depth. Actor hang, what do you think synchronizes role and the actor? Principle, the actor's name value can't be ignored as measure of determining the film's success, right? Despite that not all movies starring famous actors are box office hits, that har recent teeth t. To be honest, pretty know nothing when it comes to the movie industry. Swim, not sure if any position to say this. Please feel free to speak your mind. Actually, the day after met director back, went to video rental store and watched every single film. Your filmography. After all, were the first actor to whom entrusted manuscript. The more watched, the more surprised was you're far more famous than imagined. Ella watching your movies wondered how could act like that age. The Confessions of Priest. But seeing now think vaguely understand director back didn't choose Yoke. Your texture is different. Texture. What does he mean? It's a bit awkward to say it, but among peers who could have more ya. You're a great actor, that's undeniable fact. Even someone as ignorant about acting as thought this person is naturally talented couldn't help it. However, you don't have the vibe of rookie actor. If everyone starts as child actor and has exceptional acting skills, the same age as Yoke wouldn't all former child actors be sweeping the film awards Korean. Usually to everyone else it feels like climbing the stairs step. But you select your projects like veteran who has seen it all. It felt like we're choosing role and then acting it out perfectly. Director back probably didn't offer the role because of similar reasons. Your age, anyone would to take on different roles, even smaller ones, but trying to take on only extremely challenging roles and only ones that stand out. The lead role. That's right, it hasn't been long since got to know Yoke had strange feeling while going through your filmography. It's as if this actor was testing his acting skills. Sit because of the influence from past life. Haven't lived whole life as supporting character amok. Because of that I decided to live life as actor again. I decided to act better than anyone else. So didn't even think about any supporting roles. Could only look the main role. You seem to apologize for taking your time, then oh wait min light. Should the least listen until the end, not tar. To put it. Among characters, it's not the main character that fits you. Meanwhile back Jackson production. I'm the CE of entertainment, would like to see director back Rangoon, once did make appointment to him. He didn't answer call. Apologize BAUI hometown, wait I'm Wang Jugful from entertainment director back and are so close that we play golf together. If tell him that Wang Seo Kyun is here he will ask me to up, that's strange. Did play golf with you? Director back the CE of enter, please don't make this isn't wholesale market, raising your voice won't solve anything. If really want to meet me make formal appointment. Pardon, then if you could please give me your number Hive Tunecom. You still haven't left back. Sorry Miss Minion, does this often happen? Not sir. Oh. Is that person here early? UI he already arrived hold ago. He told me not to contact because he was worried he might be bothering Yoke. Hometown. Director back, nice to meet Yoke. Wanted to meet me? Yes director. HiveTune.com give Ulna waited. Thank you to meet you. Wow. Since when has it been like this? When did I start thinking that I absolutely had to play the main role? Also among the characters story, the role I've got mind for isn't the main character role even touch. I've through various scripts that flooded the agency I never actually paid attention to roles other than the lead. Hometown we've grown considerably arrogant. Outlaw. It is the first work of author to Quanta, who was called the Madman of Chunk Muro past life for some reason that work was unable to spread its wings back then. However, just like how he has changed, the fate of that work changed as well. The fact that director back Rangoon, who's known as the master of Chungara, decided to direct again, this is already great progress. Yeongguk. Oh, came quickly Yoko. Who the sea all of a sudden kiddo came running, panic, thinking something was wrong. Mom would worry if I went to naming out of nowhere. Mind was just feeling bit cloudy. Is it because of your next work? Sit because we've been working together for years. He became the person who understands me better than anyone else. Lockstalfelk kite freezing up. Here drink hung, I have to drive Stoke to gathered. I'm going to drive instead so don't worry taxi. Need to drink ice cold beer when your head's all bottoms. Hyung. I want next project to be director Banks project hometown director back Rangoon. Yeongguk. He has no plans on casting you cold extra as the leading role, yeah? Short explanation of the story of Less Than Outlaw Greater Than. The Judicial Research and Training Institute. Many local professionals share joys and sorrows. Judicial Research and Training Institute, and among them there are bound to be folks who receive scholarship offers from large corporations. Their standards will favor the brightest minds over those who don't share morally correct beliefs. The main character is prosecutor who's involved corruption, but one day he opens his eyes to justice and fights the battle of his life against major corporation he considers his enemy. Out then, he realizes his own weaknesses. There'd be someone who will brutally trample the protagonist. That is the supporting character with unruly personality somewhat resembling gangster. He's the type of person who solves problems with money regardless of who he's dealing with. Born as second-generation chattel. Isn't he character who's destined to have showdown with the protagonist? The story is about prosecutor who fights against large corporation. And their opponent will be none other than the chairman's only son, second-generation chattel who'll inherit the conglomerate. The outlaw mentioned the title of the project. Either be the protagonist or the villain. Rather than justice they instead commit crimes daily, not only or they Falmouth. You veil extra I extra, they're literally rich gangster. Want to play hometown? That role of villain. Be all dark. The villain actor's image is directly linked to their roles. He's a Jong-un tilde hash was so goat suing womanizer that it took him years to get rid of hat image one. Could gay that once image I created, it's not easy to get rid of it, that's actors or apprehensive about their image getting fixed. Example youth. Yong glk. A she you want that role? Wish wouldn't say it like that, it seems like arrogant character, eh? Of course, he'd be worried. This isn't the first time I morphed image. I started off as the nation's first love and went all the way to being priest and Casanova. Compared to young Ace, I'm evaluated as having wide spectrum of roles, but general image I closest to that of young living upright life. The CE is also hesitant, and after the script I completely understand it couldn't be farther from your usual image. This character swears ton and is quite rough man. Well, think about it well and choose. Hiing think villainous roles slip me better. Hometown past life wouldn't have been concerned over thing. Back production. Mr. Han Yong-guk did come for the audition. Please wait the meeting room, the other actors or there already wasn't it individual audition. Wow, back Junko. Kim Yuk. Even Lee Seo-jun's all the acting elites have gathered here. Hell. Well, there's no such thing as second place audition, they'll only choose one person for role after all used it. The war of nerves already began. Mr. Yong-guk. Wagon hung. Didn't think I'd meet here. Here for the audition as well, weren't you? The middle of filming drama hivetune.com since Crankpin isn't until the drama shooting's over. I asked the producer if I could attend, of course it. There's guarantee that I'll get the role. I told last time to speak comfortably with me print, he's been speaking polite manner though it's difficult right to portray English. I'll do that from now on. The way Yong glk. Our director banks auditions always this crowded, see lot of people didn't know this many stars would gather either, but everyone's on edge that they're not talking to anyone. They're not doing that because they don't like you. When I first arrived I tried talking to their others, but they were too nervous to do so, don't particularly care, thought that means they're on edge. Are also gunning for the lead role. Not going for supporting role. Freeze. Like to audition for the role of Hansen, the second generation chattel. I've been to all kinds of auditions but we have never been this nervous about one before. They gathered all the actors together. If they feel that there's even one small flaw with your acting, see how the atmosphere changes with their ridicule. Rather than that such. Next, Mr. Kim. I can't believe actor who won't appear dramas unless he's the lead or has higher pay than his co-star. Would apply for supporting role of all things. Scene. Do know what father's biggest mistake was? Throwing you away without. It's fortunate for that old man's temper is mild. Hivetune.com. It looks like think you've become hot shit because of your prosecutor business card. You're nothing more than expendable. You're just cogged the wheel that keeps the Hyeseong group turning. No. He's good, huh? No matter how much, you'll never go above me, you son of bitch. Thank Yoke, huh? Did he just use me as extension for his acting? I'm has lost his mind. Take hometown aggro. Was that go lost his mind? She is so openly hostile. Actor Han Yong glk_ yes. Sit because when decided to feature less than yeoman. The King's Secret broke the record for the highest ever pay as drama actor. Okay, he's more Narrow mind _ ed person than in tally thought. Seen the very scene Kim yuck. Just did. Scoff. They're blatantly looking down on me Asia, they're saying let's see how well act the pressure, right? Thought the pressure from the actors of Chungara is nothing compared to the old man's. Me. Do you know what father's biggest mistake was throwing away without? It's fortunate for that old man's temper is mild va have kelp. Do even know who you're baring your teeth towards, it looks like think you've become hot. We meet of elation. Quote. It looks like think you've become hot shit because of your prosecutor business card, you're nothing more than expendable. You're cogged the wheel that keeps the Hyeseong group turning. No matter how much you struggle, you'll never above me, you on. UT Bison. Actor Kim has really solid foundation. Thought his dynamics would be a bit since he was so focused on filming dramas. Watching him today made me think of the phrase told is still gold. Also actor Han Yong GLK was exceptional. Film director Do Jong-un knew his range was broad after watching The Confession of Priest. He has far exceeded expectations. Not to mention, his bravado Kim may have started themed. Never imagined Han Yong GLK would fire back him. Nor that he could make expression like that, getting Banks keeping actor Hang under his wings. Didn't expect to see him like this as well. This role isn't like the others he had. Hansen. Arrogant character couldn't be further from the aforementioned roles. Well, his skills are good enough to star the. Didn't think I'd see him fit the character as if it was custom tailored suit. What is your perspective got? Yes. Still astonished all the actors who've played out the characters of script. If had to pick the most memorable actors, it would be Kim and Han Yong GLK. They made me feel as if the characters somehow came into the real world. He's right, they both showed outstanding performances. There's next to no flaws to speak of. The antagonist of The Outlaw has hanged Yong GLK gone crazy. Guess he's blinded his fame these days. He didn't greet any of his seniors the meeting room and chatted with Sunwagon, and who were the Hang Yongulki are Sunday Nim. Excuse me for earlier, apologized right after the audition. But he didn't seem okay with it. She back now? It's alright, started it testing you first, don't need to be so humble, not the same as those small-minded people over there. Don't we just grab something to drink tonight as senior tell know how things work around here and tell some mistakes avoid as looking your performances today. Have talent, you have much more to learn, you're still young. And your experience is like this, and that. If we're talking about experience, might as well be your father. Apologize senior, alright, then there's place no the Cheong Sam are. What CE told me to return to the hotel immediately, surely Leto know when schedule. I'm incredibly honored that you'd help me improve skills. Well, the CE said could come back whenever, but there's no reason should drink with folks who'll just critique me the entire time. That fucker's arrogance astounds me. How did the audition got Song Garnigent? Think it went well. Hometown, if you're saying that, it must have been incredible. When said you wanted supporting role, was worried, now excited, you did well. Gun experience different things. Called here because have something to tell. Yoke. Commercial shoot. Weren't offers off as of late, not was rejecting them, no, that don't really like to do those. And after filming less than Leon any, you've been gaining more interest or overthought role as the advertisers drooling you. Tunan Vivi have very good image for ads. Come on, if weren't going to get offers from that role, then wouldn't have gotten any for their Confessions of Priest. Yes. Hometown, guess so. Thought doing commercial before we confirm what you're starring next would be good. You haven't done it while showing your face off on some shows might be good as well. I've never really done commercials, didn't have much of knack for shows either. Wouldn't normally suggest this to Yoke, the conditions this time were too good to pass, isn't thing weird like last time. What kind of commercial is it? Switch, it's not domestic. Word that means desire Italian, it is the name of Tosti, a luxury brand. Having made name for themselves for long time, the clothing industry, their customer base is of the highest echelons of society. Mean beautiful Italian Thors actually lad bell but felt bellosome. Like hued bit weak. Law checking older Lily used. You the one who chose gluttony will face your end thanks to the consequences of your actions. John are the last gin. Hometown wonder what he like unperson I'm excited. Hometown Mr. Hang. Week. Decider, _ Decider. Which end Italian luxury fashion brand they said that they received many calls asking for meeting. With me this is unusual one. First of all isn't Decider already quite famous so would it need any advertising the fashion world? Must be hard. I'm not even sure if I'm famous enough to make all the way to Italy. Oh. Yong GLK? Hivetune.com what's the matter? CE Kim Bronfman prepared this for me for the advertising meeting. EU jewel dressing prettily for meeting Tilda? Must be going on date feud anyway getting this dressed. It feels like become Young Hansen from Less Than Outlaw. Vast. Yong GLKL welcome. Cool are you sweating so hard it's first time meeting foreigners, and it's Decider of all was. They were the ones who kept wanting to meet he is listening heard they're also bringing interpreter. Just looking the situation Decider are the ones who should be nervous not use hivetune.com the problem is that still has no clue they want to meet. Knit. Oh. Must be hanged Yongguk, right pardon ah. Its way of greeting people it's common greeting Italy. Nice to meet Yoke the interpreter. Yong GLK. You don't know how effort I had to put into meeting you're the first person ever that made Decider. So sad. Did you want to meet me so hometown I really don't understand. Saw the movie starred canned couldn't get the image of Kim Musin from the Confessions of the Priest. Out of head for months and felt it. Ah, he is the one finally found him. Deciders else. Muse personal I've heard that few times this life. But it always feels awkward to heart because I couldn't even imagine something like this past life. Being the muse of someone or something. If you're alright with it, we would like you to be Decider's exclusive model. We will give the best treatment all aspects including finance hometown. Alan exclusive model Yong GLK_. The exact terms of the contract will be given tomorrow through Jordan next to me. If you don't like certain classes or if you want to add one please don't feel burdened to tell. Anytime. Mr. Yong GLK, would like to join Decider? Think need more time to think about it. Haas Kana. Exclusive model of course it's great offer. If accept it no one career would follow go easily I'd become very celebrity. But even if made that choice will be able to stay true to myself. Like when Cha Myelin held the press conference days News XO. Kulua Cha Myelin CE of Entertainment Yang Sugar Scissor Trit. ITRRR TMDIXT. Moment so STT. OTR less all as I continue living I discover things that were absent past life. Future that I don't know about is unfolding now. If failed once won't he fail second time won't make another choice that's going to betray. Mom's trust. Yeongguk. Refuse if you're feeling burdened if passage edition for Outlaw you'll have to get ready for it. Either way, hometown the CE said that but. Are you outside this late instead of sleeping? Grandpa could are curious about the results of the supporting role edition. Give special priority. But I can't tell Yoke thought so Bono. To be honest it hasn't been decided yet all the other roles have been selected announce. Cement will be delayed because it's too hard to decide on the supporting role. Are you nervous 9 on AVO? Sit obvious what do you think of me I've been watching you for so many years now. Take your time hivetune.com right you said you went to overseas advertising meeting. Don't think about it too deeply and just see how it goes. Yong GLK, you do non-stop research for your roles order to achieve perfect performance but don't think that the pinnacle of acting. For me, it is the thing that makes the character me. What is the pinnacle of acting to Yoke? Sometimes when you're distanced from your own life you will notice things for the first time. This opportunity might give you that experience. Keep running so this might be the time that you need hometown. The pinnacle of acting. Yong glk, I'm so blessed thanks to Yoke, can't believe Italy. What, it's not even me who brought Yoke. It's nice for me too, since don't have to hide face for once chance, yeah? They say racism is terrible here tall, so and Asians some they just find it strange that too tall. Asians are staring them blankly stare. Mr. Hang. I will escort to decider. Weak. No matter how look that attitude. Alfredo de Italians always have such poor poker faces. Suddenly English toe besoms in, furbelow is that hang. Quiet, he says, don't want to make Jong Un-hung, who already feeling awkward, feel more uncomfortable. I'm not confident Italian so only speak English. Jordan fire scanxes. Don't think your rudeness is tarnishing delivery's reputation me. Jane Henobe. Butler, please guide these guests. Please follow me. Wendy Decor. Jordan, don't think your rudeness is tarnishing delivery's reputation, don't make me laugh stops. L_new Tokyoko, the one actually tarnishing delivery's reputation is hanged young UK himself. This contract shouldn't have happened the first place. Should have somehow blocked it considering delivery's name value. This is unacceptable. There was strong opposition from the company saying it would be better not to use model all. And yet, Alfredo continued to monitor that guy from now on. Oh, mess have been so on edge. Jordan. He might use delivery's name to do something impudent, monitor him without rest day or night. Hang, let me guide to the mansion. What should call you Linyu Tokyo fire scances, call me Wanders. I'm the butler of Memorial. Huh. Memorial, so this place is called Memorial. It was the castle of Count Negro from the century back, then it served as his vacation villa. The exterior has been preserved, but we remodeled essentials like bathrooms and bedrooms. Hang speak English very well Han. Studied hard hoping abroad previous life T, though ultimately couldn't make it quite perfect _C. This is the bedroom you'll be using. Wow, vi heaven beg d lace lyle, this in Lita thought it would just be hotel when they said they prepare accommodate tons. The way young UK. What did say to that secretary the limousine earlier? His expression immediately stiffened when spoke English. Didn't say much, just asked if he had bad day, e.g. heck Luke's Klyloxuyuku firescances. And what did he say? He said nothing much, just that he wasn't feeling well. No wonder his mood seemed off all day. His expression was bad the entire time. The airport, the M. Horror have must pool had. He currently has free schedule, so he entered the country earlier than the scheduled date. L.E. Jordan didn't tell me. Since it was overseeing the project, apologize for thinking model management was responsibility is hanged. Currently Memorial. Yes, that's correct. Vice President are planning to now. Not, he's probably resting to adjust to the time difference. So there's no need for me to unnecessarily interrupt his rest. I'll see him few days anyway. Mob humps rich fire scances. It's not inappropriate. May ask one thing, what makes him so important? That wanted him so badly. There's still lot of opposition within the company about hiring Hang as exclusive model because this is result of your unilateral decision. It could potentially become problem when inheriting management rights the future. We home Lutoxley. Fipes Cances Keg Ultimo. Wow. Oh god. As expected young UK, or the best card hands. Southern City, Italy. To think return to hometown. Fisherman brothers are probably still laughing me for choosing the path of photography. Benny. Frisian's pool. Thought I'd never come back here. Giovanni Sponge. The idea I'd like to request for model photoshoot. Who the model this time? If it's another one whole runaway won't even start. The actor is Asian memo. What, even if discrimination has decreased, this is still Italy. Whether Asian even did justice to Decider's legacy chuckles. You'll understand when meet him person. Sponge. Who was it that charmed the entire reselling family? Bo NV types cances ahead and move the luggage. I'll take walk around the coast. Mom absolutely hates the sea. Cups inky. Hello, beautiful. This isn't the time camera, no. Young UK, you'll get heat stroke. I'm fine hung, where's want? Surprised me disappearing suddenly. The CE told me to stick to like glue wherever Italy. And heard there are lots of gangsters, even small towns, well sailors. Are naturally rough around the edges. Fipes Kansas, but all the sailors went out fishing. Dawn didn't even see single person, just played with the seagulls on the beach for bit. Hang Lee. Giovanni Sponge? Yes, he's world-renowned photographer, famous not only Italy, wow, though it's been several years since he took sabbatical break from work. The number of companies and celebrities still seeking him out is countless. He came all the way here to photograph Hang. It wouldn't have been possible without Vice Chairman Rossellini. Request Benelux relics, Meta Kuljiku mean he's such important figure that even the head of Decider had to make personal request. Does he wig how when photographers become that famous rather than doing commercial shoots? Many of them travel search of their artistic inspiration. How did things get so high level past life? I couldn't even dream of being magazine's photo shoots, let alone that av. Shooting for luxury brand like this do well. He should be having time with Vice President Rossellini. The restaurant before dinner. Fipes Kansas. Although the shoot is scheduled to start 2 days, he arrived much earlier than expected. The Vice President suggested it would be good to get acquainted before the shoot. So just case should mention ahem. Sponge is famous for his extremely eccentric personality, as no photographers tend to be quite headstrong, especially someone like Sponge becomes the subject of the shoot himself. There's famous story about Hollywood actor who was late for Sonia's shoot and Sponge completely cancelled the actor's entire photo shoot. Did that actor at 90? Nigga Samodin. Lulstal Toxku, of course not. He was named Hollywood himself, but as no power struggles, those with more influence usually win. Sponge's influence extends not only Italy but also Hollywood. As a result of that incident, he couldn't get any suitable leading roles and eventually dropped to third-rate status. Hollywood. No, Hang isn't the type to be rude, but just case Hang and Lee are here. Lifespans. Suddenly I'm nervous. Hang Yara. Exhibit, Fantasia Mare, new to Kligko, Fantasy of the Sea. Today's shooting location is over there. Sea Cave, the cliffs, Italy and Europe. Those cliff caves are called Lie Grottos according to Old Blue Mermaid lives there. Blue Mermaid. If Mermaid lives there, the water level must be quite deep, right? Wee weenie eyes. During high tide, it's dangerous to enter. But it's fine now. Even though it looks deep, the water level inside the cave gets low during low tide. Sonia's shooting has already boarded yacht and should be busy with shoot preparations. Mami in Eritokal Suko, the way did have any prior connection with easing, Hugger trembling and looking so startled. Shakes had. Hang, what do you think of the shoot concept? Did like it? Etruscans, huh? Looks like didn't like it. Not, it's just that have no prior experience. Was also worried that speaking might accidentally change the direction. Hang, you're too considerate of others. Asian. This is called humility and courtesy, right? See her all previous deliveries. Exclusive models were very assertive. Naturally they were all top performers their respective fields. Iona Tokia OECOU. That sense Hang needs to learn how to be more assertive. Sometimes it's okay to be bad boy. Wouldn't that just make me pass self again? They say we have to walk from here. The water level inside the cave is the same moment deep inside the cave. Lend is in El Token Cow all back. Kawasaki. A Fipes Kansas. Mario afraid of insects. Flaky. Oh, I just how far are planning to. Even the seniors who have worked with Sponge for time say they've never seen situation like this. Scream didn't. What capo? Italian term for capo hates high-ranking person, boss shooting the sea, and yet the blue grotto a W doubted thirsty ears. So actually getting excited. Wonder what kind of world he'll show us this time. Exit. Lords Tok _Chuck. Wow, this is. Be careful you. Oh. Don't worry about the bugs, focus on what's front of and the ground. Fipes Kansas. There are many slippery and uneven parts, so could fall. Let's be careful and move. Bong Chu Hung. Sorry, but could to the back and check if anyone is falling behind. Okay. Sensuous _ everyone. What's going on? Okay. Local people say they can't any further. They're asking for more money. Pensive FEMA.com want this. Originally round trip contract. Marino fuss saying this deep entry want part of the original conditions. They're saying if we want to go even little deeper we need to pay right now, otherwise they'll wait here until the shoot ends and then deal with us Museln Lia Kuikau, small villages where tourists mot rarely visit. When guests arrived they to squeeze every penny out of them with this sorted thought. Already out. Shall we handle this one tilde repack? If we give once they'll look down on us 2 or 3 times more, let's just ignore them and let's got. Tell them to wait here. If they're not here when we come back tell them they won't get the rest of the payment, okay? Thank you. Tu Mangia toxic. Just how far has this guy gone? It seems we've arrived Ox Earwig hours. Anthony_G_com. Here. Paradise, paradise. Never. Snow. These are the remains of pipistrelles. Bats. Time 10 hours uneven income Ferks can SXYZ, their bones left bats that died living on the cave ceiling. First they were thin and long like needles so could tell they were bones. Over time they turned to powder like this place Chi. The past this place was called the graveyard of bats. People are always deceived appearances BA_bats. From the outside this place looks like paradise on earth. When people learn these white snowfields are bat remains they're horrified like you. But love this place just as the bats did. Bats choose to die places where they feel most comfortable. Give always called this place not grave, but the bats paradise. You're not as weird as the rumors suggested are you Hubs MTCNOCCU sponge. Photographer famous for clashing with models. Is showing kind demeanor to Hang. Oh, Fipes Cances whoa, mamma mia. 1 hour act. Hang would please raise your army yes. Does it feel strangely kinder is this what it means to be? Professional here. Everyone's grateful to Hang Jamie com. Nobody knew you resolve what happened earlier like that. Didn't expect Hang to step forward. Awkward situation. Should also thank Lee. Hang job cups 1 Igor fire scances via. Does Lee have girlfriend Wit's mentor? Not as far as no he Purana tilde. Doesn't Liana seem like he really didn't like you then what's going on? Earlier when asked if he had girlfriend no problem he answered that way Hung the least know the word girlfriend right time next ask will directly. Have to ask later. It's done Hang which shoes do like here shoes. Monica how about barefoot Teresina, below is this okay see the ground isn't actually snow. Those are bat bones what since grew the sea from childhood familiar. Caves between rocky cliffs. Originally bat bones were soft enough to crumble when stepped on and after years of weathering. They're not dangerous acts. Frisians. Angelo del Paradise Angel of Paradise. Everyone hurry now the time. Hey look we need to set the reflectors quickly what's going on look over there. Sponge. Cobb he's a mental he smiled. The past when I had to be fisherman I always escaped here damn jujupsum Vitoliok_H lifespans. Believing Blue Mermaid would appear and guide me. The Blue Mermaid I longed for childhood is here. Not as fisherman but as photographer enabling me to fulfill mission. Gull Tokemo. Tilde 1. It's been 2 weeks already. It was originally planned for 1 week. It must be hard but since Sponge asked for it. Hours Union Gold. For moment thought he was going to confess or something. Guess that's how artists are. Hung what did Liana say anyway? Tokiakon lifespans Liana. Well I'm not really sure if she seemed to be asking if it was free on the weekend but pretended not to understand. I'm really not good this kind. If we date wouldn't it be hard since it'd be long distance? And if we get married what about manager job? Anyone who sees will think you're already dating. But think your parents will like it like when we went to Karachi market last time your mother was saying Acre. She's worried you'll grow old and die without getting married. And something about getting blonde daughter in Hang Lee what are talking about that seems so interesting. Did enjoy your meal the way Sponge left for Rome early this morning? Rome. He originally wanted to say goodbye to Hang before leaving. He said if he stayed he wouldn't be able To resist the temptation, he left without saying goodbye glamorous until the end. If he sees Hang's face even one more time, he said he wouldn't be able to escape the desire to extend the shooting schedule. Hang would like to take walk and chat for bit Fipes Kanses. Kun. Today is your last night. Italy right, wanted to host grand farewell party. Lifespans just want to spend the remaining time leisurely. Hang doesn't seem very interested socializing. There were many agencies and corporate officials who wanted to meet Hang. Sponge uploaded Hang's but photos exhibition Rome. I'm sure contacts have I been pouring to Gang's agency career old real we's true. Usually such cases models want to raise their name value. The higher the status of the person they're meeting, the more they think their own name value increases. I'm not particularly interested. Such things didn't come to Italy to build connections, just wanted to spend the last day leisurely. Handled it quite well. Giordano, who initially didn't view Hang favorably, even apologized directly. Hang wants it now. Breaking into Hollywood wouldn't be difficult. Hollywood place every film actor desires. Many Asian actors have challenged it, but only handful have properly established themselves. Though the US has been the forefront of abolishing racial discrimination, ironically Hollywood has been placed with higher racial barriers than anywhere else. Past life though was crazy about acting. Hollywood seems so distant, never even thought about it. They say everyone's peak is different to want to own strength. Fire Scanses if ride on current fame. Could definitely land even small role. But haven't yet surpassed goals. Earwig editor. Oklulku. Want to be recognized solely through acting because think that's what actors' life is about. As expected, intuition want wrong. Janice mysterious person. I've lived life-driven work, always thinking Fire Scanses only of Decider. Living as Decider's successor. Are the first person who broadened perspective. Hugs Ulnia Rukuku. Too strong and long-standing desires sometimes become shackles. And realized was being compulsively forced to think only of that. Other words couldn't have any leisure time. Hang. What is your goal? Us mom laws. H. Miwankov. Fire Scanses. A. Eddie Hours, motor_non-com. Did Hang leave for Korean? Hoped he would stay Decider and meet with Hollywood people. Nod. But he took the scheduled flight immediately. It's shame. Even proposed dating but he refused. Mo Eolic. Oh. So prepared gift for Hang. Hoping to surpass his goals. He might understand from the airport the extent of his own influence. Frisians. Hung, how did things with Liana? It didn't go well. She seemed really interested you. What good is interest if we can't even communicate properly? Felt so frustrated over words while looking every word dictionary. The end it just fizzled out. Lays ton off ironic devices. The way what did talk about with Monica yesterday when met separately. The sit we just talked about work. She said she was disappointed that it ended so quickly. Atmosphere seemed pretty intense. Really? Yes, really. When deep-rooted desires grow too strong, they transform into shackles, compelling one to reconsider their choices. Realize that. Hang. What is your goal? Upset.com. To surpass the person was past life. Avignon leaving dumb Edo to LCD's single trace of regret. Come on, she gave too many gifts to say it was just about work. Fire Scanses rule. The cargo hold is filled with abundance of items. And she even provided us with first-class tickets. Decider de Dario de idea de Dario. Well, there was talk about something like relationship, but don't think she was entirely serious about it. Come to think of it, Monica said she prepared one more gift. She said could check it when arrive Korea. But we've already received too many expensive gifts. Exactly. Wonder what kind of gift she prepared. Fire Scanses. He's here in Carl. Benny https nentaquao come oak pal. Oak. What is this? What did Olympic gold medalist come? Okay, something. Actor Hang Young guilt could look this way just once. This way to GLMPSUMEL_actor Youngkin. Raises photographer Giovanni Sponge's high raise. Hang is the model of the century. Relax. How's the Song 1 entertainment press conference going? It's not scheduled, yet they say. Even if it's not scheduled, we have to create one. It's causing this much of stir overseas Frisians. We need to get the ball rolling somehow. We need to grab someone from Song 1 now to write even. Single article lack etch. And what was the response to the interview request sent to Decider? We need to release Hang Young UK articles faster than the other media emit its TWA. Starting with the rave review Giovanni Sponge. Who is called living legend the photography world GE drum era. Jump net pig new photogram famous son Giovanni or Acule una CK Hulaitlunk. The founder and heir of the reselling family who dominates the Italian business world showered Hang Young UK with compliments. Wave of foreign news is creating storm. Firescants's movies and dramas featuring Hang Young UK have begun to be exported to Europe, including Italy. Something unbelievable is happening. Editor-in-Chief. Decider contacted us saying they'll decide on the interview after discussing with Hang's agency Hang Mom. Actor Hang Young UK, this is driving me crazy. But he's not giving any interviews after returning to the country. What the world is Young UK doing? You Young UK, or awake? Alvarona the great actor has descended. I'm Shilergo XLL Cole, the legend is gracing us tired. The Korean actor who caught the attention of Can who is Delivery's Angel Oh Uncle stop joking around. Life Eve never seen Korean actor garner this kind of attention the US. And they're calling Angel a hiding wings on your back if anything there's ghost to back. Hung we've been living with Angel all this time without knowing it instead of Geiger Gazebo. Deserving shouldn't we be for Young UK's success, should we? Sigh seriously. Firescants's actor Hang Young UK. Hollywood debut confirmed or love call from the French film industry here. They're spreading such ridiculous rumors in Entokolsku. Least it's fortunate the agency is blocking interviews ONT if had given the interview might have to. Fabricated stories details that weren't true. Young UK. What is this what yeah? Young guys not only did the commercial but also had international romance, channel what are talking about. Look this and some woman standing together are splashed all over the headlines today's issue honk. Simelio Kiiko rosy atmosphere may look like this but was quite the romantic day just look this. Woman she's. This brat when got girlfriend shouldn't have told your uncle first became so after returned from Italy I'm just going back to sleep just kidding. Young UK. Before sleep check the mail that arrived for you left it on the shoe rack the entrance hall. Okay. Senate cups. Metoki awuku. Cook. Fipes Kanthses. Careful not to fall up Soyatoki. Grandpa Beanie, CW Tokuawa.com is it true? Didn't say anything even the morning thought didn't get the part. It wouldn't be fun if told beforehand would it? Take good care of it. Supporting role the outlaw Hang Young UK as Young Hae Seok. Firescants's. Young UK. Really got the role of Young Hae Seok. Yes, just heard about it recently and still shock in sure. El new Tokui wow to think he'll be working with you. Need to work even harder you sumuuk same here. Then Young UK, see on set yes see then wagon hung. Finally. Screenplay to gangster directed backhand hewn. This is the start the outlaw. Frisians. Of Nye. Sign mining. How many takes is this already NBA he's going to wear actor wagon out with all these retakes. It's a good thing it's just tracksuit if it were expensive clothing he'd be sweating through it. Ruining it with all these retakes wonder if we'll be able to finish this today. I'm sorry canoe eco iltolik oi firescances don't worry too much about it. Wagon. Have drink whoa thanks. What young? Don't have any filming today right? It's the first day of filming of course have to be here it's the lead actor's first day of shooting how supporting actor be absent. What lead actor just got lucky again stop putting yourself down haven't forgotten how many actors wanted the role got to have you. Just the actors saw the production company last time they were all prominent figures Chungara. Korean film industry and beat them all to get the role. Have some self-esteem. Fuel hey lower your voice beat them all what are talking about. He's as humble as ever but Fipes can't says if we're just talking about acting ability there are only handful of people his age who match him. It's like his confidence is still stuck his child actor days. Young. The way what going to do this is already the 7th take change the shooting direction to this line don't if tired but seeing the cinematographer working so hard. They'll understand it's not that you're not acting well it's that the director is trying to get better shot really. Director Backhand Hyun is known for doing a lot of retakes experience as cameo million viewer movies. Right for the director who chose me have to work harder all him clap film 1000 more times. Actually although Grandma the is famous for repeated retakes of the footage actually used the final video is mostly from the first take guess there's no need to tell him. Yoke. New Hungnam it feels like the world is mob changing single Mac day flat Hungnam. Older brother Flak fire scanses. The scene where the whole family gathers pan down to capture the dining table it's important to show the composition that emerges from the distance with the chairman pan down moving the camera downwards who sits closer and who sits farther away. It will be important to foreshadow that determines the succession structure. Okay, understand Jungkook. Saying this again but the scenes where Long Hae-seok appears the tension the dining table needs to be as palpable as it is with the chairman. Show Long Hae-seok's expression with close B-C-U and capture the emotional changes of those sitting the table with one shot asterisk big close-up big close-up shot of person's face one shot. Filming one person chest up need to capture the slight trembling of his fingertips when he gets from his seat. Hat's the key this shot. Fire Scances waiting room actor Hang Young UK. What is it benzene? Uokinkov actor Hang Young UK. About the costume old tax. The costume are joke for commercial shoots and for most movie shoots as well the clothes are sponsored. The case of inexpensive clothing they prepare several spare outfits but for expensive luxury items like this there's only one Heinz Guokierskoy and they're worried about it getting damaged during filming. Sometimes actors like the costumes so much there are countless cases where they take the sponsored clothes with them. Fire scances they probably came to check advanced and they're anxious because they're afraid it'll get angry underscore. You're very worried aren't you? Don't worry I'll be careful not to damage it. If the costume or props like watch get damaged please let me know advanced might miss something. While filming compensate for the damage. Love good thank you. Scene number tension the dinner. Hungnam. Is Hae-seok late again today? He knows that all the affiliate cos are gathering today. Yet he's this late zone upside Tokyarecom Kim Mitchell. CE of Jong-il Food Products Fire Scances chairman Wang's brother-in-law and Long Hae-seok's uncle. When will that kid ever grow up? Jong-il Group's chairman Long Manson was with no blood or tears he pushed aside all his siblings and swallowed the group whole. But even the midst of all that he made exception for his youngest sister and cherished her dearly. Your right brother-in-law. There are a lot of rumors that Hae-seok has been playing around lot lately. I'm worried it might damage the company's image. Honey are saying that front of brother-in-law? Especially front of the other executives Fipes can't says. Hungnam when Hae-seok arrives take good care of him nod I. New to Koloskoy he's the future leader of the company he can't keep playing around like that. His Inul Moki Soku. Young master we arrived TK acts Nenayul Hae-seok is here come and sit down on day like today should be on time. Mama. Echo cups Ulelo Kirko Fire Scances tar. Is CE Kim sitting here? Hae-seok. Is that how talk to your uncle? Moviecom. Heard the affiliate executives were gathered. Of course this seat is usually mine. I'm talking about CE Kim sitting here today. Hansen. That's well because arrived late today. Semi-lustly Uoku appreciate your efforts uncle. But some things are best left to the head of the family. Fire Scances what are doing? Get Fire Scances. It's Lucoma scoffs. The yeah. Oh, you're actually getting up. Had drink after meeting with clients, so I'll excuse myself. Nod EAM. Karasai Tisa. Cut. Van. Actor demeanor usually changes depending on the role they play. Gem. Yuan Longku. Even before method acting was established, famous actors often assimilated their inner selves with the characters. The script, for example, actor playing murderer might even everyday life outside of filming change their gait, speech and even thoughts as if they had become real murderer. One famous anecdote is that while filming The Godfather, Italian mafia members mistaking Marlon Brando's demeanor for the real thing came to the set to cause trouble but bowed their heads and retreated. Just like now. I'm sorry, hair. Okay, I had soon to Okia SCQW Firescances. You're not hurt, are you? Why are this doing? Your clothes? No, it's okay, have to change anyway, was hot anyway, so it's fine, it's cool. Really? Really sorry. Oh, not really. Okay, want being sarcastic. I get towel jump awkward because of Long Hei Seok's hysterical and arrogant behavior. The on-side staff are treating me cautiously. Young, can't intimidate them or like this too. Hung, no, it's not true. I'm just kidding. Don't know that the staff on set are more wary of than the director these days. That's ridiculous. This is being too good. Acting is problem. Even get surprised or scared when see acting on set. Do think it's just once or twice. If someone who didn't know saw you, they'd think that actor must have that kind of terrible personality real life to be able to act. So naturally no. Beastie. Nurturquaz Hung, you're not so different ever since took on the role of Lee Ho-won. You've been just as the character. That's because I'm comfortable around you. Penance. Ties, Fentilux. Oh, is that so? Okay, let's move on to the next scene. De Lennon Hubs Nemur Rutkov lifespans. Scene number being Long Hei and Lee Hao meeting Seek. Wait, the outlaw is just getting started and want to send going GUK away like this? Absolutely can't let that happen. Leastwise me season spoiler before he goes, but the upcoming season you'll be able to see young UK playing wonderful supporting role to become the best actor. Please wait just little longer. This is the finale season that will wrap to be actor, so definitely shouldn't miss it, right? Scene number Young Hei Seok and Lee Town's meeting. Judicial Research and Training Institute. Frisians. Place where the most prominent talents from across the country gather. While some have followed elite path from childhood equipped with brilliant minds, concurrent passing both the first and second parts, the two-part exam, the Sain Me, and earning the qualification and concurrent pass both rounds of the bar exam. Once others have become long-time examinees called exam wanderers, finally passing after indefinite wait. Legal professionals who graduate from the Judicial Research and Training Institute become judges and prosecutors, while others become lawyers, each walking their own path. But among them those who covet power and wealth beyond that of legal professional. Lee Ho-won would like to become scholarship student. Become scholarship student of Jong-il Group. Tasteless, you're eating this stuff. Fledglings, here you're the scholarship students this time. No answer is your ears just for decorations. Frisians don't like being called fledglings, didn't all become scholarship students following like fledglings desperate to grab onto even thread of the Jong-il Group because wanted to succeed. I'll ask one last time, are the Jong-il Group scholarship students or not? We're data. Why yes, we are. Take glass, what's your name? I Lee Ho-won. Newly appointed to the Western District Prosecutor's Office. Ah. You're the top graduated. What funny guys most aim to least wield judge's gavel but chose to be prosecutor. Came here to succeed. Drink, thank you. Let's again from Hei Seok's line. Standby cue. Fledglings, here you're the scholarship students this time. Didn't all become scholarship students because wanted to succeed, grabbing onto even thread of the Jong-il Group. Will again from the same part. Standby cue. Fledglings, here you're the scholarship students this time. Didn't all become scholarship students, trying to grab onto even thread of the Jong-il Group because wanted to succeed. This isn't shooting to get better seen is nobody answering do these punks think came here because. Liana tick. Any grandfather thinks there's problem with acting. Let me ask one last time or aren't Jong-il Group scholarship students the acting is perfect. What exactly is missing? Again remember who Jung Hae-seok is? What I must become. Young guys constantly study the role to perform it perfectly, but I don't believe that perfect performance is the pinnacle of acting. It's about becoming the character of course going. Guys acting now is flawless. During the audition it doesn't feel like you're wearing clothes that fit perfectly or merely perfectly performing the character. Young. Is this really the limit of your acting? Standby. Lifespans. Q. Didn't all become scholarship students trying to grab onto even thread of the Jong-il Group because wanted to succeed is nobody answering do these punks think came here because have time to kill. I'll ask one last time or the Jong-il Group scholarship students or not we are. Why yes, we are. Take glass what's your name? I'm Lee Ho-won, newly appointed to the Western District Prosecutor's Office. Ah. You're the top graduated what funny guys most aim to least wield judge's gavel but chose to be prosecutor. Came here to succeed. Succeed at Arsniv. Acre. Alright, then drink. Thank you. To all sitting here with the Jong-il Group backing you will let enjoy wealth could never attain. Your lifetime. Let live new world where the word success sounds like joke. Hey you would do think the law is believed, the law is set of rules based on common sense equally. Applied to everyone. Stand the closest to the law yet are the ones who should remain farthest from it. The law said to be equal for all. Yet we sit here not to uphold that ideal but to protect those who stand above it. Don't think you'll regret coming here having put on the leash yourselves fire scances or no longer legal professionals but dogs guarding the Jong-il Group fulfilling your duties faithfully serving your master wagging your tails and accepting their what happens if fail to prove your worth who the people standing above the law are what must do. From now on. Must be curious who to be spouting this nonsense. We'll slowly engrave that into your heads starting now. Cut. Hung are okay. That's told during rehearsal to turn your face slightly like during the blocking seriously who their world takes slap straight on like that navel. Felt it wouldn't look realistic if did that. Underscore still what if you get rise on your face. It's okay the shot looked good didn't it was wondering director kept shouting when your acting is perfect the last cut looked so real. But couldn't ruin it due to acting. Actually young UK. Really enjoy coming to the set these days. Didn't have any friends. Thought I'd been for long time starting as child actor but back there was no one left beside me. That was so envious watching you young UK. You're around age but always have lots of people around you. It wasn't like that for me from the beginning either. Fipes Cances don't lie Leong Seok Hung told me he said were amazing ever since were child actor. All the staff and actors who worked with always praised you honestly was secretly envious and jealous too were young just like me so how could act so maturely. It's not like that. Just as pupa sheds its skin to become butter acting is the same don't too hard to be bound the limits set for yourself someday will be able to break that shell. Young UK. Don't push people away too much because or actor worth more than the limits set for yourself those words pierced heart. Maybe that's acting this place now these days it really feels like dreaming. That's not truly. You so young UK. Sorry not feeling well today so I'll head out first our young UK. All that advice was just me repeating things I heard past life. Maybe I'm not good person just acting like one. Have I failed to erase the image of past life? The scene after the cut sign when I played Young Hae SF okay? The one who hit Hung was the from past life. Thanks for agreeing to this interview despite your busy schedule. The Outlaw is the most talked about movie lately really forward to it too. Actor Hang Young UK. The news that you've taken on unexpected villain role has garnered tremendous public interest. There's unspoken formula among actor Fire to consistently film successful projects. One must avoid drastic image changes. There was so much talk about me choosing villain role. Especially since it wasn't even ordinary villain but the role of arrogant outdo control trashy. Second generation Chatal. Your bold transformation has led many to say you're major talent who will lead the future of Korean cinema. What are your thoughts on this? Well, others say it's just arrogance because actors don't need to change their image recklessly. Just like how solid groundwork is essential when building structure, but if changed too erratically, end becoming mess neither here nor there. Formerly on set with director Backhand Hyun. Understand this is the first time since your cameo as child actor. How has it been? Maybe that's I felt so. As if I were portraying version of past self. When director Backhand Hyun yelled cut, frankly I felt thrill. The thrill of having reached the pinnacle of acting. And sense of disgust as if, actor Hang Young UK. I just want to go inside quickly and the script all. Suddenly went quiet. Lifespans did say something wrong. Sorry, could we perhaps start the interview over from the beginning? Of course, must be tired from filming. Whew, that was intense. Mining is actor Hang always like that, got goosebumps all over while filming that interview via. His eyes looked so incredibly cold. Didn't say interviewed actor Hang once before, it was few years ago, but back then, he definitely wasn't cold-blooded like he is now. During the drama Less Than Youth, Greater Than, he was known as the nation's first love, embodying the full fragrance of youth as high school student. But today honestly it was difficult to ask even simple questions. It wants that he was insincere with his answers either. No, some actors really dislike interviews themselves, some top stars find them bothersome. But actor Hang, it didn't feel like annoyance, more like the person himself felt cold. But still, Hang Young UK and Sun Wagon together, they're two of the hottest young actors Korea right now. And the film is being directed none other than Backhand Hyun, the legendary figure of Chungara. Fire Skanks don't know for sure, but everyone's saying this movie is going to be huge hit. Oh, right, we're allowed to do quick shoot on set tomorrow, right? Yes, that's what heard. Mining, what about you? The interview part is done for the shoot, it's just me and the camera director. Anyway, so, want to go to as reporter broadcasting. Getting access to director Backhand Hyun's set is incredibly rare opportunity. And somehow, actor Hang Young UK's transformation is bothering me, yeah. Late bloomers? There are various types of actors. Some stand out from the beginning, showing talent from day one, while others, like farmer cultivating crops, gain recognition as performers after painstaking effort. The latter are referred to as the late bloomer type. Meager pay, low or insufficient salary, but the broadcasting world notorious for its meager pay. The number of such individuals is small enough to count on one hand. So you're saying that Young UK is late bloomers? Don't be absurd. How possibly see Young UK as late bloomers? Back the day brought over little dark-skinned kids and thought, what country bumpkin is this? But then saw him act and was completely stunned. Director do all life. I've never seen child like that on set, not for his parents, not even black one. Fire Skanks. And his acting on top of that, like fish water. He just painted the scene with his presence, didn't he? Seemed better than some adult actors. Calling actor like that late bloomer is ridiculous. We who've known him since he was young approach him easily. But the rookies who just joined the crew flinch whenever Young UK just looks their way. That's how outstanding his acting is. People get confused thinking, could that be his real personality? He has set his own limits. What do you mean that? He acts like someone who already knows their limits. That's what meant late bloomers. It felt as though he already knew his own limits, that might be even when he acted as child. He seemed more outstanding than others. Really don't understand. Fire Skanks acknowledge your eye is better than anyone's. Chungara Hungnam. But how could that kid so young know his capacity and set limits for himself? Heard back then too, it was when he hadn't even been acting seriously for few months, right? It's something felt after spend long time with him after that. Do Vlad. As for how child that young Knew his own limits well, who knows? If he's late bloomers as said, then according to you hasn't young UK already reached his peak do? Perhaps his point is just different. What do you mean that? Maybe the real beginning starts after he breaks out of his shell. The atmosphere on the filming set is electric. Mao Zedong directed the master of Chungara himself, backhand hewn. The outlaw tells story of power struggles centered around the courts unfolding the heart of the city. Actor Han Young UK, who recently played dual roles as Yeon Sangun, has generated buzz taking on villain role. Let's take a look around the set. Actor Sunwagon. Actor Han Young UK. Hello. Seeing Young UK like this, he looks like totally different person. He really does. Is that really, guys? The characters the outlaw include: Did something happen? Alumna. I think this movie's going to be huge hit. Oh yes, it's really exciting. Don't we to Seoul sometimes? Not guy is already busy with her. What's wrong? Fire Scanthsis suddenly sighed. Ue. He sook. Watch. Oh cool. We're eating samgyetang today, huh? Look. It's because today is Hook made lot, so as you'd like everyone. Hometown van. Is there no shoot scheduled today? It's Hook on set is more deli pious than most restaurants. Auntie's cooking is so good. That think about her food even on days don't have shoot. Anyway, be curious about came right to see Yok Yong GLKL. Wow. Not kidding, as someone who sees you as their goal always want to see Yok. Hometown actors bound to want to resemble other actors, and right now you're that actor to me. Yong GLK. I'm not colleague or rival, so how could possibly be your goal that will make others think that I've got decades of acting experience? Noah Conflicts said in Learning Age is of no matter. Merely inconvenience. There is only one way to learn. While living life as actor, feel like I only understood the path that had been blocked for so long. After meeting. That's came here even when don't have any scenes to shoot, wanted to watch role models acting with own eyes. Hometown. Then finish your and give me some lines to practice. Let's rehearse the scene that we'll be filming the afternoon. Okay. Food truck. Hometown. W. Take. Scene number: Hanson's runaway. What if play around with enlisted stock and get caught? It's not like they'll make throw as you've eaten. All gotta do is stay the detention center for a while, and then. The Korean laws have always been like that. They are infinitely kind to those who have money and infinitely harsh to those who don't. Peace of Everest or that's can't leave this country. Don't agree, Hanson. Hive Tooncom don't care about that pocket change. Little punk with your dirty money. Say that again. Hey, misspoke. Are you being so harsh to your friend? Hometown. Noah, he wasn't this energetic during the rehearsal. He looked a bit uncomfortable after what happened last time. Was just mistaken. He looks totally fine now. It's nothing special, but he seems a bit different. Young. Underscore. Hometown friend is pretty nice word, right? Do still look like friend. You see moth. Oh. Algal. Hivetune.com. Ah. Feel like senses are going crazy. Hand is moving so naturally, don't need to act. Asking Hanson. Right now Young Haseokis. Me and soon to be the character script. Have denied it until now. If had just accepted past life, could've overcome the limits of acting sooner. Yes. V always been this kind of person. This. Oh, just because we sit the same place doesn't mean we're the same everything. The pinnacle of acting. Chief. A. Choose, do want to die here? Or do want to touch crotch? Waiter. Alright, die here. Friend was kidding, are you so scared? Everything after he broke the glass was ad-libbed. Those lines didn't exist during the rehearsal. The shoot should have been stopped after he got cut the glass, but how does he make it look so natural? Actor Hangbi asked. Call to eat, who stand by? You should have stopped the shoot when this happened. You've been stabbed quite deeply. Piece of sugar. I've given you first aid. It would be best if went to. Shouldn't call ambulance. Let's wrap for now. Are you alright? Apologize, you must have been very surprised. You're not actually very grateful. If you hadn't ad-libbed. Would have been so surprised that ruined the scene. Yolnguk. Director, how was it? This is the first time entire life that I've seen someone continue acting after being injured this severely. How is your hands? Is it alright? I'm fine, it wasn't that deep really. Go to director back, he asked me to send you to him after you got treated. Director. Go to the hospital. We've decided to shoot different scene next, so don't have no problem moving hands. We continue filming. Lee Bongchul and SSI, you take Young with you. Seriously, I'm fine doing this. Saw it, acting just now exceeded own limits. Hang Yong GLK. Don't know what you're conscious. But me still look like you're trying to follow someone else. Don't need Lome back the set today. Yong GLK. Let's to the hospital first. Hivetune.com. Hivetune.com missed calls Auntie Yang. It's all done vow. Fire scanxes. The tendon was narrowly missed, so it was huge relief until recover not to use your right hand as much as possible. Come back 2 days for follow-up. Emergency Medal Center. Oh, young Gukul. What, the tendon wasn't damaged? Old, that such relief. If had continued filming, something terrible could have happened. Hi Young, how did acting look earlier? Huh. It was amazing, it gave me goosebumps. Probably didn't notice because we're so immersed your performance, but everyone was watching with their jaws dropped. Huh. What did say? Nothing, never mind. Sake. Yang from the shop next to Mother's. Ring ring, the person are trying to reach is unavailable, please leave message after. She's not answering, I wonder if something's wrong. Mixing, IL, old 2. Young. Where are you going? Such hurry, Hung? Please let me borrow the car just this time. What's going on? All of a sudden did something happen? Yeah. Just give me the car keys. Can't drive with that injured hands, I'll drive instead. I need to get to Congo Hospital right away. Kind mother. Fire scanxes. Is this Hang Young? Guys, this is Congo Hospital. Son, equals. Memories give tried so hard erases. Mother. Mother Mom Molly. Oh, goodness Young Gull. Young. Just calm down for a moment. Give left mother behind against. Hang Young. Guys, you're Lee Yes's son, right? It's acute appendicitis. Such fortunately she came before it burst, and the surgery was completed successfully. There's no danger to life, so don't worry, she'll need to be hospitalized for about 2 days to recover, and she'll be fine soon. When pre-book said her stomach was hurting, I brought her here immediately. She's usually so healthy, so I didn't think it would be anything serious. Oh, or okay. Huh. Aren't Young Guy's manager Fipes cancers? Oh. Dear Young said he was filming. I wonder if I made him rush down here, unnecessarily contacting him. Not all, even though it wasn't serious illness. If he had heard the news later, he would have been even more surprised and worried than he is now. Even just now I thought he wouldn't be the right state of mind to go home, so I told him to stay the hospital. I pack the simple things needed for his hospital stay. Young Guy has been taking care of his mother fiercely since he was little. That little would run back after school to selling even one more fish, setting out basin and calling out to customers so loudly the entire market could hear him. Kid. That image is still so vivid. Mind how he managed to live so resolutely with those tiny fern-like hands. Fire scanxes. Having lost his father, he was probably the most anxious all. Yet he was so incredibly admirable of. Maybe that's I wanted to help lighten that heavy burden for him. I wished he would share some of it with us. No matter how mature someone appears, if they to carry all their burdens alone, it inevitably becomes too much to bear. I want Young UK to know that there are always people here to help him, that there are others, and that he has place to return to when it gets due. But it seems like Young Guy is still anxious on his own. This isn't the time for such thoughts. I need to gather myself. Goodness me, I'll go get some clothes for Young Guy's mother to wear. Past. Young Guys or okay was really worried. Fire scanxes honestly should have left the least message. Your mom will be fine, she's very healthy for her age, so her recovery will be swift. Young, we'll stay here, I'll gather everything need for the hospital stay and come back. It's relief that. It wants some serious illness like the past life, it's relief, but what if it had been something life-threatening? Past life such thing never happened, not, it's not that it never happened. It's just that turned blind eyes pretending not to see. Because didn't even make call that takes just second. How many times has mom gone through situations like this? Mom Fire says she probably didn't contact me because she didn't want to worry me. Because of me, sober, have ultimately failed to change, so sob. Repeating the life lived before. Sob if can't make mom truly happy, sob. Living this life. Has had, sob. Opal. Wait just moment, I'll go get someone. Okay. Fipes says you. Slowly Marley. It's okay Poppy. Everything alien. We'll be okay. You. Oh. I found young Opal. X. Fire scans. Mom. Son. Your face has gotten so think. When we get home have to grill lots of pork belly and feed well. Yes. NBA. Frisians. Grandpa, uncle, young guys. I'm sorry for coming without word. That's relief multi. Thank goodness. And your hands, is it okay? They told not to overexert that injured hand for while, I'm fine. They said there's no problem and to come back to the hospital 2 days. It was relief that went to the hospital right away, just as said Grandpa back then. I'm sorry for being so stubborn. Should have stopped filming right away but couldn't because of ambition. It's okay. Young. You 100 times 1,000 times if such situation happens again you'll keep acting right, that's get worried. Isn't the job of director fundamentally about valuing the image even who have watched for long time? Couldn't overcome the desire of that moment and pushed on with filming, so how much more so would other directors be also like that? As the years passed, as time passed, realized that values were just stubbornness. Myself didn't know that would proceed with, even to the point of you young, getting hurt. From now on there's no need to act to the point of getting injured on set, Fire says, because actor is not prop. And for passionate performance, Alan actor hang loungy. Sorry. Please confine show your great acting, forgive long. Fire says. And also thank you director back Manful, for everything you've taught me. Wish he could freely do whatever he wants, and if it gets hard wish he knew there's place he always return to Frisians. But it seems like young guy is still anxious on his own. Cook. It seems he will come to understand it well enough, even if it's not explicitly said. Because there are many good people young guy's side. Alright, it's finished, Fire says. Thank you. Poppy, did doctor say hand is okay? Yes, the wound reopened so it'll take a bit more time, but there's nothing serious. Phew. The way eons, how did know and come to Congo? We're shooting nearby. Jong-un Sunbeam called saying he couldn't reach either or Bockham Poppy, so also tried calling Bockham Opal. And thankfully he answered because other each Tilda Wonder seemed to haven't dazed these too much. You got his location right away and came because was worried. What about your shoot? It was all finished when came, so it's fine, it's the weekend so don't have school either. Axe. L. Director back Rangoon and Jong-un Sunbeam thought your mother might feel burdened so they returned to Seoul first. Sorry because of me. Not what to sorry about. Everyone came looking because they trust you. We were worried because we trust the person we've seen be all this time. Poppy. Fire says. Should be sorry Opal. It's relief it wants anything serious and not wait. You're not healthy if hurt your hand, no, have to be careful from now on until it heals. Using your right hand is forbidden. Okay? Lifespans. Young guys shall adjust your schedule so come again when your mother is discharged if possible. Please do that. Thank you. What for your manager leave things like this to me? Said your goodbyes properly to your mother before leaving, right? Maybe it was me who didn't trust you. What if you, different from what says, was struggling alone, soul worried? But now see, have so many good people around you. What was worried about Gullah? Heard everything that happened yesterday. Chong Jin Ozzy tried not to tell me, but how could not know what happened to Sun? This mother of yours also felt that Chong Jin Ozzy Agassi harmony, the people of naming. There are so many good people around. See, wish Sun wouldn't feel anxious all himself. Because be always here, trust your mom and soar freely, then come back. Yes. Hung think no, now what is it? The direction need to got. Fire scances right, neither moth nor bird flying freely. I'm simply me. What's the use of turning back to the sun and looking the ground? Wouldn't I only see own shadow? Past life and this life too are just shadows, always stuck to heels following me. The one walking forward is me. Actor Hang. Is your hand bit better? The doctor said it's fine as long as don't strain it, since it's scene where don't use hands. And they said it would be fine to proceed as scheduled. Spoke to the director and came tilde a light quite. Be careful when you're then shall run lines with you actor. Oh, many. Would be grateful if you could do that, sir. He was actor, respected everyone on set as much as director. Back Rangoon. Wasn't he someone who had built his career crisscrossing Chungara since his youth? Nevertheless he was always the first to arrive on set and never once complained, even if the waiting times became long. Because of this, even if the standby time grew long for other actors as well, they couldn't voice their complaints, which prevented the atmosphere from becoming hostile. Goodness me, felt it on set too. But even if you want to give some advice, there's nothing to advise really. Not all, sir, still have many shortcomings. Tool, it's true, I'm not being sarcastic, there's genuinely nothing to teach. Forcing the shooting schedule today, it's all because of me, isn't it? It seems I've been showing it unknowingly these past few days now that I'm becoming character who disappears from the script. Mind has been so restless. Moreover, since retiring after this movie, to exit from the script was synonymous with the character's death. Unless your lead must always be prepared to be written out of the script any time. However, actor is also human, so letting go of character one has grown fond of is no easy task. Antung Union this work Ash's sight actor bittersweet, the Flavin require lasso o scent. And indeed hadn't actor declared his retirement with this very film. Probably started acting career when was about your age. Back then was just naive kid who knew nothing. Ignoramus who didn't even know the of acting, kept knocking on Chung Muro's doors, so one assistant director perhaps out of pity cast me minor role. But what do know, after taking that minor role caught the eye of directors and rose to success. The more famous became, the more arrogant grew. Now that I've reached this age, regret was so lazy and conceited youth. The country bumpkin who had come from the countryside was gone, instead with shoulders squared and full of myself, act like actor, nagging juniors fipes cancers, and if standby times grew, call over the assistant director and scold them. It's experience similar to the path walked. Looking back, realized it was all fault. Actually, when first met actor Hang, pondered, wondering if actor Hang resembled me youth. But seeing again today, understand that a different breed from me. Not actor who simply shines through talent, but one whose effort is deeply ingrained. Your very shadow others may not know but can't fool eyes. Will achieve great things. You're famous now, but you'll do even better the future. Praise me too much, sir. Didn't overdo it. So please don't worry about me and pour out everything. Want to do this scene. Shall we get to it? It's honor to have last shot with you. Stand by. Cue. Stand by cue. That. Fire scances. E. Hansen, what the world happened? Father suddenly collapsed. Finally. Once here, the will the assets of until group will be hands. Can't in what? The doctor says he needs to rest as much as possible, so please all of you leave. Don't know about others, but absolutely have to see Poppy Hansen, to stop. Look. Said leave, believe, made myself clear. Anvil. Okay. Father, because show such weak side, these vermin don't miss the chance to come crawling, do they? Oh. Fire scanthses. I've learned lot from since was young, always pushed weak self to become strong. Ilya saying that to inherit massive corporation like until group. Was too weak child, didn't just be honest. That didn't want to let of management rights after struggling alone to reach the top, beating all your siblings. But truly curious. Did really not know that would lose everything to that weak child. Cut. The shooting of commercial film takes about 2 months. Most cases the post-production editing period is longer than the main shoot. That sense, The Outlaw was just entering its second half. We're about halfway now, right? Yes, time really flies. Huh. Is the atmosphere on set like this? Young, thank you. Fire scanthses. Huh, what for? Young. Did prepare something so expensive it must be over 100 if even the youngest crew members got. One. Jungkook. You're the one who loves it the most. Oh, Decider wallet. No way. Win. Monica's gifts weren't over Baron. Don't be like this, let's have company dinner today. Since Young boosted the set's mood like this, we should let it slide. Anyone would think you're the one for the dinner. Young. Next time if you're going to give such gifts, the least tell us beforehand. Here it's very expensive. Product. So concerned. Eyes should contact her. Scene number. The chairman's dignity. There's talk of restructuring the management. Shouldn't we all protest this together? This rate will not only lose positions to some young punk but be kicked out entirely. Executive Director Park is right. This rate, even if the chairman recovers, it looks like we'll all be replaced. President Kim Mitchell. Let's talk frankly, the chairman must have left some separate instructions, right? Ahem. So are suggesting we now to change the chairman's will. Will? What nonsense, the chairman hasn't even passed away. What kind of outrageous remark is that? Died. Kim, please think before speak. It's not like said anything wrong. The succession plan is already clearly a state wished anyway. It's just matter of whether that time comes sooner or later. Don't understand, everyone is so scared. Who said anyone is scared? Do people even know the relationship between us and the chairman? The chairman is someone who puts the company before anyone else. No matter how much he has completed the inheritance of management rights. To arbitrarily replace the management like this is. Executive Director Park. Do prefer used things or new ones? What tea things that someone has used for long time and are stained with hand marks? They feel rather unpleasant, don't they? There's also the saying new wine should be put new wineskins, isn't there? Car feel the same way as stretched out wrinkles. Elasticity is gone. And instead of being flexible, it festers like mold stuck place. Hate that. Executive Director Park. Are really not scared. Cut. Phew. Young man, what does this news article say? Fire scanthses. It. Decider, Rosalini. Amuse chief and designer Hang Young. Monica D. Idea stronghold. Could that breach even actor? Decider Hang Young, famous known actor. Tears down. It says actor signed modeling contract with fashion company. They even print stuff like this. Nowadays, is this clothing store famous or is the actor famous? What's the actor's name written there? It says Hang Young. Hang Young. Never heard that name before. Then the clothing store must be more famous. Guess so. Indeed, it's not time to look back. There's long road ahead. Must keep moving forward steadily. Okay. Young. What is it? Don't get present. When pseudo-raised kids could on give me practically worse since carrying snot-nosed. How back not? Is story. Snot-nosed kids. Uncle, when did ever carry me on your back and raise me? It's just saying have no idea how much older brother brags about receiving Decider long wallet as gift, always the same. Figured as much, so prepared one for two. Uncle, really? Boy, come here, need to give kiss child. Fire scanthses. And it's not from Decider. Bought it for myself, don't lose it. Huh. Thought Decider sent it under your name. Man, contacted them yesterday and sad pay for all the gifts. Myself. But they firmly refused to accept it, so bought few more Decider wallets. Ma. Oh ho. Is that so? Hedging stunt night UCLA? Hyung Neam received gift Young bought with money he earned himself. Aren't jealous. When will this guy ever grow up? Oh. Young, you're going to action school today, right? Yes. You're going to action school. There's action scene the end of, so I'm planning to practice advanced. The halal does for Young. Huh. Hungnam, where did Young? He ran off like Bolt just moment ago. Young guys did use to work out before all. Fire skanskses do for run every morning but don't have any specific workout do. You're even better than most of the guys action school with just hate skills. Moon are this sharp. If we're flexible on top of this, it would be the icing on the cake. Like this, you're doing too great. Want to kick this pion higher? Young. Sure you've never done action scene before. That good was worried body might be stiff, so that's relief. Woods. Hello rescans young guys all. Oh. Seeing the calluses on your hands. Wagon. Must have worked out quite hard. Didn't want to be burdened, so I've been going to the ill be your care today. Then shall we do simple test? Nod. A bit faster. Hi, well anyway there's still some time before the shoot with the action scene. It's all good. Had. Wagon. Start with basic flexibility, and for young guys we'll test how well with others. Then it would be better to first show what kind of picture we need to create and then pursue that target right. Myung-dok here will play young guy's role. Stuntman Kim Myung-dok. Stuntman Lee Rising will play Wagon's role. We've matched the scene exactly to the script director back requested, so please have look. Widow. Alright, that was the first version. Normally we prepare about 3 action sequences per scene. If there are many supporting actors or the terrain is complex, we sometimes use stand-ins. But this case, like the scene director back ordered, where no other supporting actors appear besides the two of and the action scene is shot full cut. It's difficult to use doubles. Young. Want to run through the moves the scene just saw? Yes, let's see. Type scans XVZ and Rising will teach. Step, just think of it as rehearsal. The protective put gear. Okay then Rising. Take the lead. Mass. Keep going. Wow. Young. Seem to be flying around even more gracefully today. Weak. Cut. Wow. This is blockbuster level, ain't it? Fine Myung-dok. Okay you. Young guys ready? Yes. Stand by. Action. Accident happened, so handle it properly. Get rid of the partner. Are there any survivors? Help me. None. Okay. Cut. Okay Wagon. Let's it one more time. Very good. Your hard work over the past few weeks is paying off. Thank you. Hung. Even if you get hit for real while filming today, don't stop, just keep going. What? Not if stop. Hung ill just have to get hit again, so let's finish it one take. Even if you make mistake during the action sequence, keep going. Got it. Somehow this is a bit scary, still it's nice what is few working together with like this. Until recently seemed to have lot on your mind, but now look relieved. Since said that going to give it all, this action scene won't fall behind fuel. A good scene number. The law is far, fists are near. Lee Hoon. Currently serving as Deputy Chief Prosecutor, the Seoul Central District Prosecutor's Office was being promoted much faster than his peers from the Judicial Research and Training Institute. Although he had been assigned to the Seoul Western District Prosecutor's Office and handled numerous cases over the past 5 years. There was much talk about his promotions being excessively fast. Moreover, he had advanced directly to the central office prosecution without even the provincial transfers that ordinary prosecutor would typically experience. Least once promotions to rapid, they could be called steep, and luxury residential commercial complex with clear view of the Han River. Pencil Group. All of this was possible because he had Jong-il Group backing him. Such Lee Hao had prided himself on living his entire life as servant of Jong-il Group, but seemingly simple traffic accident. Prosecutor Lee. See, the esophagus is burned on the inside, the wrinkles are curled inward as well. It's evidence that both of them were alive even after their It seems they were unable to escape from the drivers' and passengers' seats and met their fate. Engulfed flames. They were elderly couple. They left early the morning small car to visit their son's house. Said came out this time on President Young Hansen's orders. Right, it's not like telling this with some hidden meaning. But least should know how the victims died. President Young Hansen said there were no survivors when asked. Did really not know the victims were alive. What the dog was raising home barked for some reason, so came out to see what was up. And after eating the food gave it so well it suddenly changed overnight and started biting. Did it catch rabies or something? Oak. The car parts found, the accident scene, and even the footage that was said to have been incinerated. Are all hands fire scanthers? You're trying to take me down with just that. That's not all. Embezzlement, drugs, multiple attempted murders, assault, blackmail. That's enough. Done playing with one son of bitch. It wasted time. Damn. When you're talking to someone, isn't it rude to look your phone? Honestly didn't want to punch the face. End. Alter. Right now all recording, both audio and video, has been stopped here. Do as please. President Young Hansen, however, will no longer just stand and watch. This son of mom gave you prosecutor going what's on. President or all right. Deck chuckles. See next time, doggy. Today's provocation. Wow. McDriv decline. Who is a more willful to how one might catch the figure known as Young Hansen. The only way to stop that man who doesn't stop throwing punches, even the prosecutor's office, is just one. And you, while the filming of The Outlaw entered its latter hail. Major incident hits back. Rangoon Productions. Director. Okay. Thither Outlaw, _ The footage from The Outlaw has been leaked. It's no exaggeration to say that the true essence of commercial films lies the editing. It's too much to that some meticulous directors would even spend over a year just on the editing period. Kim, let's watch that lift scene one more time. Iris Gantz says. Just because they're sitting the same place doesn't mean everything is the same. Director, don't think we need to lift this part. Of course I acknowledge that it's ad-lib that maximizes the scene beyond the script. But this isn't stage blood, is it? If it goes like this, it's definitely going to get caught the censors. That's just how commercial films are, isn't it? All ages and ages. An adults-only general audience and over are rated. The upper limit of profit varies greatly depending on that ratings. Don't cut it, use it. Ask director if you do that. I'll figure out the censorship issue somehow, so use it as is even if the film receives R rating. I won't back down. After all, with the actor putting on such passionate performance, how director not make use of it and instead kill the scene that wouldn't make sense? The end. He overcame the precarious moment and absorbed even this role into his spectrum. To think he could broaden his range this much such short time. Even Jong-un worked for years to shed his womanizer image. Truly he's remarkable. What is it? Who barged into the editing room without permission? Was director. The footage from The Outlaw. Weak. The footage was leaked. Fires ashy. That's the atmosphere on set today. Was like walking on thin ice, but I don't understand given the era. Incidents of video leaks should be rare because there are no mobile phones with built-in cameras yet. What happened? A young _ We got call from newspaper saying they've obtained footage from the movie shoot. Young. I'm really sorry to you. Upon checking, it was that scene where gave intense ad-lib performance, even injuring yourself. How did they even get that footage? Don't tell me it was leaked from the editing room. If it was leaked from the editing your low voice room, we'd know exactly who did it. Things wouldn't be this tense. After it seems like someone intentionally recorded from the corner of the set using something like camcorder. Ran. What are they demanding? They're threatening to either give them reasonable sum of money or they'll just hand the footage over to public broadcaster. Don't those people have any professional ethics? What about copyright awareness? Would third-rate newspaper company care about things like that? Well, it's true South Korea right now. Awareness of copyright for creative works is still significantly low. Haven't found the culprit yet. That's the mood is so heavy within the production right now. Even after combing through the making of footage, there's no one suspicious. Everyone outwardly thinks it's probably not the filming crew staff. Backhand Hyun is well respected. Chunamuko, made of seasoned pros. Even the junior staff are people whole worked Chungara for over 5 years, so that says it all. Well, Frisians. Money numb and tempt people. Foreclosure, closure, foreclosure, foreclosure, foreclosure. Hashtag Lentidu. No matter how strong the bond of filming crew may be vouched voimoi. Just case starting today, we've inspected the belongings of everyone from the director level of the filming down to the youngest staff, and also the actors from lead and supporting roles to extras. No camcorders turned up. Right, I made worry too much. I'm sorry, just act diligently as usual, we'll find them quickly. Yes, Chinyon Hung. Frisians. Do have moment. I wanted to run through the lines for this scene. Ax rs sure. Come to think of it, this person, even on days when it wants his shoot, was always actor who came to the set. First I just thought he was actor full of passion, simply wanting to learn acting. Vine, see, after all. Filming with director back Rangoon, I like dream for Chingmiro actor Jane TWA. But for someone who worked so hard, he didn't become famous. Even looking back the memories of past life, I have no recollection of actor named Yang Chinyon of. Course there are many reasons one might quit acting, but the timing is strange. Scene number: Jung Hansen's Fury. What flinch? Do I have to show that hole in the wall place again? Attorney Kim? If you've got mouth, say something properly. Ordering me around, see me as you're now, don't you? Is this paltry result what company-affiliated lawyers came with after putting your heads together? The evidence collected, the police is quite solid. We've contacted higher-ups to pressure them to close the internal investigation. But it doesn't seem like it will be resolved easily. Already within the Central Prosecutor's Office they're calling Prosecutor Lee Hao unbridled madman, to the point where he seems uncontrollable. The chief prosecutor personally stepped, but rather with the determination to take off his robes. You're saying I need to return not as witness, but as suspect. Sorry, I'm sorry. Father should never have let that bastard off the leash. Did the old get soft his old age few? Or did he know this trouble would brew when he so easily let off the leash of the one who grew on his money? How on earth did that bastard gather all that evidence? He couldn't have done it alone. I definitely told them to handle it. Attorney, the footage was leaked. Newspaper company contacted us saying they obtained footage from the movie shoot. Garnet you the in no-handed I her. Mean the outlaw leak incident. Fireskins XVZ. It was scandal that once shook all of mnews.co, Kareem. News home breaking news, politics, economy, culture, today's media. The outlaw leak scandal years ago. Datart RMTTMIYN Dextran Otsi Tent. Then reporter Kim Mungo. Leak incident, it left such mark Korean film history. No one ever imagined raw filming footage would be leaked. I understand that such laws have existed the United States for a long time, but back then the Korean film industry had no such legal measures to the time. The awareness of copyright Korean filmmaking was minimal. Fact, there were even people filming with camcorders theaters. About years later, Kwan Mung Hwan. Now it's widely recognized as crime. But it was different back then. Mentioned the United States as example, but Hollywood was also the same the past. For example, world-renowned director Males, upon learning that imitations of his work were being made, would sometimes publicize fake projects when starting something new. Metal Black. Fake projects, yes. While the media reported that he was directing project, he was actually working on project. Therefore film shoots were always conducted utmost secrecy. Having gone through such pains, the United States too must have developed strong sense of copyright. I understand that the outlaw leak incident the time caused huge stir, reaching beyond Chungara to the broadcasting industry. But we never heard that the culprit was caught. Editor-in-Chief Kwan Mung Hwan, do know anything about that? Would I know the identity of someone the media couldn't uncover, won't you, Chief Editor Gork? Ma Yongguan. Well-known mover and shaker the entertainment industry. The Time Act investigated incident. There were more than one or two suspicious points. Not on did the newspaper company that blackmailed director Bak Rangoon suddenly announce they would delete the video. But the police investigation into the culprit was also concluded internally. And fizzled out, didn't it? Some even speculated that director Bak Rangoon might have been engaging noise marketing. Producer was the outlaw work so lacking that it needed noise marketing. Not, it once as related film it was mega hit, much like The Priest's Confession. Rather, if the rating had been eased the censors, it might have been the first Korean film to reach 10 million viewers. Actually, there was a lot of talk about that the film industry, the time Bak Rangoon Productions, which had been hell-bent on catching the culprit as if any moment, suddenly hushed the incident. The truth is, give heard that they did find the culprit. They did. The story I'm about to tell you could keep this off the record. Was Fire Skanks's eye. Attorney Kim wanted who handed it over. This ad-lib is good God. Chin Yon Hung are okay, seem to be sweating lot deny. I noticed it when we were rehearsing the script earlier, don't seem to be good condition. It's because I haven't been sleeping well these past few days. The atmosphere on set isn't good today, right? Just wait little, once we catch the culprit it'll be back to normal. To think accident like this would happen when the filming is almost over. Mail. I think we might have to look into the staff side during filming. Staff members from subcontractors came to two, didn't they? How many staff members from subcontractors could there be, and the person who stayed the longest was only for week. I heard from the assistant director that it want just one or two leaked footage. I think we might have to suspect the actors too. Hung are okay. I need to go to the bathroom. Young, the director is calling for you. Actor Hang ask. Did ad-lib? Not, I forgot that Grandpa doesn't like ad-libs. I should have done it while considering the situation. It seemed like young Hansen. That situation might think Attorney Kim betrayed him, but no, the actual script, don't you even? Though no, Attorney Kim didn't betray Hung. The young Hansen I know would definitely check various aspects like the saying tap even stone bridge before crossing. Even Lee Hao became deputy chief prosecutor as Jong-il Group scholar. But he bared his teeth, didn't he? There's no law saying Attorney Kim couldn't become like that. Give suspect actor Yang Chin-yeon, don't you? Grandpa did know. The first person to know when actor is different from usual is the director. Ferks can SXYZ. Not let guys Hung Nam. Just Benny those. If we had finished it off, tell who was the culprit. Hui. This won't does Hung Nam. You're too nice for your own good, have to nip rotten apple like that. The bud don't know that Chungara. And the broadcasting world are uproar because of that. It's so bad that they're even searching everyone's belongings before entering the set. I thought I'd come to airport or something. His elderly mother is unwell, they say. What's that got to do with anything? She was bedridden. And he didn't have the money for hospital bills apparently. Jong-un. Know it to don't you that this field everyone except the lead and one cycle. Moreover, since it's minor role, he doesn't know when he'll get to act again. And it's not like there are always jobs available. Not just because he has no money does that mean it's okay to commit such act. If put it that way, everyone just commit crimes because they're having hard time. Just moment, who's it this hour's mass? Who is a mama? How Chin Yon Hung. Director who I'm sorry director, I will pay for crime no matter what car. I will also return all the money I received if you want. I'll quit acting altogether. It's not like someone like me would get roles anymore anyway. So please forgive me just this once. As soon as mother's surgery is over, will gladly accept punishment. I truly sorry. Will really quit acting. Yes, I will. Then what about the outlaw that you're currently filming? If drop out not only the footage already shot Nat, but the character itself will have to be changed, and how will compensate for the damages? Can't even handles that much yet. Came here talking about quitting acting or not. I knew about their Mistake made and turned blind eyes. Because it's natural for people to make mistakes once while life. Of course that doesn't mean your mistake was trivial enough to be overlooked, because I was also very angry. However, seeing your elderly mother bedridden, I intend to bury it here. There's only one way: repay me. Act with all you've got for the rest of the filming period. Young Hansen thought to himself. The premise ethics that all humans are equal is nonsensical sentence. When the seemingly eternal military dictatorship ended and the wave of democracy swept in, the common people cheered, believing their world had finally arrived. Bullshit. One of the fundamental elements of society is class status. Do believe dragon rise from stream. Don't be ridiculous. There's no saying more false than the position makes the man. Humble attitude as legal professional. Equality, fairness, the life of legal professional that doesn't against common sense. Bullshit. The face of immense wealth. One is bound to be tempted if you don't have material desires. Can't survive the legal field anyway. That's the scholarship students took pride their leashes. They tightened those leashes themselves. After all, luxury apartment overlook the Han River and expensive sports car are simply unaffordable with government. That's normal, but that bastard must drunk bleach or something. Urdu Helot fires can skies along with allegations that until group president Young Hansen administered illegal dress, suspicions of prostitution are also being raised. According to anonymously reported data, video shows person believed to be Jong-il Group president Young Hansen taking illegal drugs, along with footage of him assaulting employees. Furthermore, additional reports of embezzlement and attempted murder charges have followed, causing commotion front of the Jong-il Group headquarters. For time, Jong-il Group stock price continues to this moment. It damns. The kind of guys who us allez bow their heads the mention of name. Are they reporting it as breaking news now? Did the executives of the affiliated companies join hands? Dating pal of email mine. Fine, let's see and crash headlong. Faye was Lee Hoon. Dear. Cut. Youngkin. Better out, your mother has come to see you. What? Ha. Mother ha. What brings here all of a sudden? A feeling alright. Well, I came because I missed son, but I wonder if I'm intruding. I was just to see your face for bit. Then. She came because she's healthier than before she went to the hospital. She said she absolutely had to see if we're doing well. You told him everything. I'd love to stay on set with you, but mother, I'll get hotel for first. It's cold. I know good place nearby. Hotel not. I really just came to see your face for a moment and got young. Seems disappointed to don't stay a bit longer before got Bockham Hung will be here soon, so follow him. Please take good care of mother. I goo. Son always has to while taking care of your health. I'll be back soon. Just look around the hotel. I'll come right after filming. There's swimming pool too. Your good mother. What's with the swimming? So silly. Stay warm. Call me when you're done. Young. Candy Seabit Jedi. Young. Deliberately didn't show her the filming today, right? I just wanted to show her the good side. Standby Q. W. Ted. Organizations adhere to the principle of hierarchical command. To are an office prosecutors district E. Central Seoul Low T office a prosecutors can let to mu ed asterisk de mu earn a bit jam. This is especially true places requiring strict order such as the military and police. The prosecution is no exception. Fire scanses, no matter how capable prosecutor may be, if pressure comes from above they have no choice but to close the internal investigation. Va. Damn it, end Cal baby stayed Uyuyamal aka Surutiite air. Last break. The fishing rod has already been cast in. Va. Let stick made. Not only the bolt through the media, but I even worked hard on setting the hook. Now all that was left was to reel the fish that took the bait. However, immense pressure from superiors weighed heavily on shoulders. It was proof that they were determined to make me take off robes. I have to do as I'm told. Not. I absolutely cannot let that happen. If I miss this chance, Young Hansen will become figure no one defy anymore. This is additional report regarding Jong-il Group President Young Hansen regarding the traffic accident on the Jeongbu Expressway about a month ago. I reported that charges against Young Hansen's sports car Due to the incident, the time the elderly couple the compact car were initially known have crashed into the guardrail and died instantly due to driver error la. But the autopsy results revealed they met their fate after being engulfed flames. We will now look the footage we just received. Among the ruling class there are bound to be those who will not stand idly. Jong-il Group's insolent attitude. The media was one of those pillar, and right now there is someone who wants Jung Hansen's downfall more than anyone. Jung Hansen, Jung Hae-seong. Sons of bitches. This is the black box footage from the Gyeongbu Expressway. The time Yoko. There is report that the culprit who caused this fire is President Jung Hansen. Jong-il Group executive Kim Mindful said. Jong-il Group's current president Jung Hansen routinely verbally and physically abused employees, fires can skies and put pressure on the prosecution. That crazy son of bitch? What the? How dip that Lee how bastard coax Kim Mindful to his side. Tilda Alkmeen yelp damn it is no one coming out. Where did everyone get car? Father lava. Here how are alive? You're supposed to be dead the hospital. If father is alive then what happens to me position authority? Have to live under father's oppression again. Jas Zap was. Can't go back to that time. Die, honey. Yeah, honey. President Kim Mindful is cool. Michelle SSIJ. Michelle SSL wake up. Frisians. Cut. Wow. Mama carry your bags for you, thank you. Thank for visiting hotel, please have comfortable rest. Iris, this really just. I knew it was an expensive hotel from hearing about it while passing during work days. But this is amazing. Mung Jin. This place is really expensive, right? To go. Well I should ask them to change it right now. He Sukul Young must have put some effort because his mother came. If you're really worried about the accommodation, feel we pay for it when we leave later. You. If we suddenly switch rooms, Young UK will probably get really worried, but still this is so luxurious. Come on, let's not do that and just look around. It's first time place like this too. I'm curious. You that case. Lying in. Look this, there's chocolate and something give never seen before. Decorous, it must be apple juice. Pre-book. This chocolate is from famous brand so it'll be really delicious. Aren't all chocolates pretty much the same? Actor Hang Young. Please come this way. Thank you. Lot of time on boats, I'm used to motion sickness. But this was something else. Is Bockham Hounds driving? Felt like Viking ship ride. The filming ran late to we rushed over. I would have just asked for room. Is Ellie Jan? He is. I chose this place hoping mom would enjoy the view. Mungji UK. Mother Aussie did rest well. How's the room? It was great, but Young UK, isn't this too expensive? It's not, I know someone here. And they said room was available so I got it discount fire scanses so just enjoy stay, but is a lie. Pipe. Both mother and Aussie must be hungry. The food here is incredibly delicious. Wow. Pre-book, give already sliced this so it. If this is really delicious. We'll prepare dessert for you. Actor Hang Young UK. Chef is fan of yours and would love to prepare special cut of meat just for you if that's okay. It's the same premium cut used today's steak already trimmed. I'm not sure if I should be accepting something like that. If you have time after finishing your meal, just taking one photo with the chef would be enough. If there hadn't been many orders he would have run out to meet himself. Too bad Wilson couldn't come today. But maybe that's for the best. Not if Wilson had come you'd be exhausted. Young UK. And pre-book too. Just, do really like mom. Being together like this makes me happy. Yes. I feel the same way. Gala. Wow, socks and new long underwear. There you got, should dress warmly when you go outside. Mom, are we going to the air? Dr. Agama, the long underwear is uncomfortable. I'm sorry. Mom is sorry. Dad. Just be happy now. Miss. You? Hive Tooncom. Sniff. Oh man, me too mom. Una will always love Miss. Ian. Hometown. The final shoot for the outlaw has begun. Lo. Okay. Killed Yoke 9 on. Why yes. Said no. Helene. Hometown ha. Bet he was drooling the thought of dragging me down somehow, of course it had to be cleaned. This is the Jong-il group's way. Hive Tooncom info. Don't let anyone in, yes sir. Hull. Wanna go? Young Haseok Soil. HiveToon.com. Along with the charge of ordering the president of Jong-il food skim inches. Of. Be idle. Hung are alright. It's relief the director liked it and only wanted that one take if had to punch second time. Tilda Chu Tilda thought got hit hammer young, a preparing for martial arts career. Seriously not being sarcastic, just curious. How you someone so easily sound sarcastic thought. Not this was first ever action scene, I've been training the school for the past months still. Hesitate when have to hit someone. No matter how hard to do well, still make mistakes, scared that if the other person slips even little, accident could happen. Is it the difference experience, this isn't something pull off being told. Any this action scene is completely different from the one's confessions of the priest tilde I $ your skills. If we continue like this, you're really going to stab me with fountain pen during the last shoot. Aunt Yoke should stab real deep, what? Kidding, besides the fountain pen is specially made prop. So the tip goes into the body when you push on it. Photos of the prop, don't worry Makaton pretty. It's not that I'm scared, it's that have no fear. Hive Tooncom did know that even school the martial arts director was keeping eye on Yoke, even someone who doesn't know tell you've got talent. Want to keep being actor, so look forward to it, will be showy real blockbuster action movie. Oh, I'll watch it live. Seen the law is far, the fist is near. HiveToon.com. Get out, don't come any closer If come any closer I'll kill this fucker and all of you. This is all because of these guys. Wasn't he the one who rebelled against the throne that no one dared to look down on? If only this guy wasn't here, nothing would have gone wrong. Law, crime, prison, what do you know? Like the dirty yet beautiful night view of Seoul, this country is blinded power and money ago. Hometown Jung Hansen. Yoga. Hometown too. It really gives me the chills when see like Yoke. If step on big it should die. Disgusting people like you keep trying to climb the ladder. Don't think so, want to see if still speak after rupture your carotid artery. If you don't let you go and waste time, no matter how fast emergency treatment is given won't survive. What do you think? You recall the faces of your parents who were so happy to see their son thrive. A loach wriggling after being stepped on. Do think they'll me prison after've killed Yoke? This country money gets me out of anything. It's there. Same with people, they gather like swarm of ants and chatter among Tukmachink. As time passes they'll forget about like nothing ever happened, right? Jung Hansen, lost. What? Do you think can't do anything to Yoke? You want to poke whole neck, do as like and say whatever want. People won't change, sure, guess don't know if what you said is wrong. Lost. ID became aware of the swarm of ants. After all, always been the cash out son of the Jong-il group. Hometown. Ugh. HiveToon.com. Please prosecutor, pull them both, will take the punishment, I'll do as say. So please save me. Hug hat ha. Also insane. Just wait and see, kiddo. Will be your nightmare for the rest of your life. HiveToon.com. Best idol. Myung-jin SSI, don't have to help today. How we're supposed to carry all these heavy fish on your own pre-book? Just leave it to me. Fipes cancers, God. Oh, not all right. If young UK and Wilson were here, I'd never hear the end of it. Yoko ain't. Oh, right, said young guys. Shoot finished. Yeah, he mentioned he might stop briefly today. It'd be nice if he the least gets to see Disco's face this You young UK's coming then I'd better hurry I have to prepare something delicious last time Seoul he treated us to great meal tree. I ate well with too. But how and I am the same this is good opportunity to earn some points with young W. Teak. Should shut that jerk completely today. Hey, don't think hang young milk. Out he was trying to act all dramatic, nooks, what a doing underscore with that face of his. I almost died laughing. Think you're better than him, think you're all that back. Don't even know him are making such fuss all that talk about being close with. Hang young UK is lie isn't it fire scances if you're close calls him right now. Yeah, right kids. He was the one who started the argument first but what if dad finds out? Hey, liar. Fine you to get beaten thoroughly today pistol. Back gasps. Opal what a thinking about so hard. I'm thinking about what to do about fighting with your friend today I heard even got nosebleed when. Did I get nosebleed? Your friend told me everything she said got into with male student that Jeong sang. That girl ratted me out didn't she I just got nosebleed the guy the first hit walked away with black eyes. Want me to show moves wham pow good eye. Fight should I scold that kids it's nothing so don't worry about it. Is she not telling me because she's worried might get hurt even though she's little wild she's good? Kids seriously her friend told me everything. Pistol young Gui Opal, it looks like the meat is grilled let's quickly. Young UK. The meat is grilled so well. Huh. If grilling out here's too much we could just go to restart rant I was worried people might flock. 2 if they saw trying to rest come on sit down I brought veggies that perfectly with the meat. Opal here thanks. Should too sir barely got to while grilling here be a yes. Sip yeah? Fire scanxes. Thanks for everything. No thank you young UK. Ter actor hang young UK. It's truly honor to meet you I'm Kim Sunna, reporter from National Daily. All I remember your name underscore your articles are always great. There are rumors you're getting paid song 1. No way CE Kim Sung Han is far too upright for that it's all from pure burning passion as fan. Then I'll begin the interview I understand that The Outlaw which film director Bak Rangoon has entered its post-production phase with planned release the first half of next year's Chungara. People are saying that The Outlaw might break the record for related films set Confession of the Priest. I'm curious about your thoughts since we're both who participate ed both works. Come to think of it, I'm also curious about the films that weren't box office hits past life and those that were never released before judging success box office numbers I truly grateful to have had the opportunity to appear both films. You're known for having wide acting range despite your relatively young age just looking your past. Roles you've played. Characters no one else your generation has attempted. Is there particular type of role want to take on next when I decide on image and then choose script? There are many times when I can't make good judgments within certain frameworks so I don't specifically set anything. When I choose script I simply become that character and do best. Then I'll ask final question. Do you think you'll win the best actor this year's drama awards? Of course, it's going to Young Gui. If it doesn't win then who should that'd be the real scandal don't get angry newlyweds you'll ruin makeup. Sir the groom is ready to wait backstage. I'd better ill see bit fix scans yup. It's been while hasn't it note will update it when I hear you're the manuscript is available with. Reason son the correction song Hyun found his heel bride. Oh sir, it's really been while so nervous. Thank again bring song Hyun down for visit sometimes I'll put on feast enough to break the table it. Wants deal underscore but I'll be sure to come and pay respects. Man you're back when we're filming Confession of Priest we're like little old man. You've grown well. Frisians fan. They look great few. Leon Soo. Nervous. Next up we have wedding performance some very special guests have joined us today. The bride Lee So Kyung's niece actress Leon Soo. And the groom Shin Song Hyun's personal actor Hang Young UK. Persona is a bit much isn't it Koto? And few days later the drama awards finally began. Black. You Miss Park, what's the matter all of a sudden? You Sir came here because thought we're suffering alone. The other employees are already watching from the conference room. Suffering? Who is suffering? Tell your pale face that you've been suffering the awards ceremony. It's those who are the problem. Not you. Cool. Pull yourself together. Aren't going to cheer on Young? Oh, the CE is here. Miss Chat said you couldn't attend the awards ceremony because of your condition or okay being out of your house. Okay? Also want to cheer him on hometown. Yeah, let's cheer him on together. You. Yeah? It has started. First encounter. The Elson International Film Festival brought us to where we are now. I've met many actors over the years. But Youngkin, I've never met actor who exudes the same vibe. Asylum. You're going to make history. The Korean acting world, the future. So, believe you. Idea. Let's set the chicken. Ha. It's finally working. Where is Young? Drawer Awards. Young is the best. His clothes could kill person. Look among many actors who can steal people's eyes easily. Yong GLK is definitely going to win the grand award this time if he wins ride fishing truck to the broadcasting station tomorrow. Cyber quaint. Oh, wait, where did she get you, eh? Don't see Yonggulk's mother. The grand award. Award that is given to the best actor. What's their acting skills? Did they achieve it with innate talent or hard work? AG, their profile increases, and they become more famous. They naturally grow more arrogant. Hive Tooncom, I've had come crisis this life. AG, well, but different this time. Laugh chat lot. Learned what failure is and learned success. But above all, Hive Tooncom have people who will hold hand if fall. Won't forget any of those moments. Fiji. And now the acting grand award. The honorable winner of the grand award. The actor who played Yeoman Gun from Less Than Yeoman, The Secret. Hive Tooncom. Hang Young. Oil Awards. Less Than Yeoman, The King's Secret. Actor Hang Young played dual roles as Yeoman Gun and Lee Jel Block. Yong GLK, prepared speech right? Go there with confidence, acting as if he were the real Yeoman Gun. He created fusion of historical drama syndrome among viewers. Throughout his acting career, taking on variety of roles while hiding behind pure smile, he has become actor who leaves strong impression on the public. Will. Sincerely. Congratulations. Hometown. To all birds. Didn't believe that ever stand this position. Cares. There are so many things want to say. Today's speech isn't for me. Might sound arrogant saying this age, but I've appeared so many movies and received a lot of love. Keep wondering if deserve this love. It takes the effort of many people for one person to see the light. The same goes for this award receiving today. This achievement isn't something would have reached on own. I'm deeply grateful to the countless staff members on set who pour their blood, sweat and tears even though they are never seen, and to co-stars. Thanks to all Yoke able to stand here today and receive so love from everyone. It's the mistakes and regrets of past life. Was living the self-satisfaction of own self-esteem back then. Hive Tooncom. The reason worked so hard to the point that earned the nickname the Who's Crazy About Acting was because wanted to break the cycle of poverty. The time. Didn't realize that success isn't something one achieves alone. Will keep working hard to become actor worthy of all this love. Family and agency family who are watching me on screen right now, the producers, writer and colleagues of Less Than Yeoman. The King's Secret this way. And to all fans who have always believed and loved me, thanks. So and lastly. Hive Tooncom. Guys, jump off the stage like that. Run away, mother. Thank you for being happy with me together. Years later. Mean actor Hang Yong GLK? Ha. Hometown who says that don't miss the passing years. The intensity of longing was accompanied sense of emptiness and helplessness as get older as movie. Director. It's hard for me to find the excitement felt when filming debut film. Met a lot of actors while filming countless movies, among them actor Hang Yong GLK left the biggest impression on me. He gave me new feeling of excitement heart. Once was filming debut film. That's the success of Less Than Outlaw, rated as masterpiece holds special meaning for me. Rather than simply mobilizing large audience, the direction of work began changing with Less Than Outlaw. The idea was to set out and find something new rather than settle for what already had. Body is already old. It felt like I'd gone back to the time when first picked the megaphone. The actor Hang is the youngest person to win the Grand Award, and it's been 3 years since then. Has he this? Someone said after winning the grand prize he will go through jinx like all actors. Become. The Kunguk Hang recently famous comments always hasn't like being comments. Actor Hang Yong GLK has achieved more the past 3 years than ever before. There hasn't been any sign of jinx the past 3 years. On the contrary, he has soared even higher. How more do you think actor Hang will grow the future? There's recent saying CHLNGMLRO. Hometown. No matter how talent God has given yoke without hard work, everything will go down the drain. The reason this saying came about is because of actor Hang No Prod Scene Date Prod Director Cameraman. Everyone who's met him on set has said the same thing. They say it's shame that his efforts are belittled as mere talent. Do you think we expect to see him make it to Hollywood? What amusing question. But won't comment on it. Doesn't everyone already know this? Il pro deal risk. Hometown standby fuel. Let idle. Haven't changed all whether it was 10 years ago or now. Fire Scantz's I was the one who walked away, left behind and ran off to America. But that marriage, it was never easy. Loveless marriage is just contract. I learned that too late when I found out wife was having affair. I didn't even say word. Perhaps it was only natural since I couldn't give her love. I'm sorry I didn't have the courage to face again. I said I'd love forever. But the end it was I who betrayed you. And now even if I regret it, there's no back. Do remember this place, it's where we came first date. It's also where I last saw you if we ever met. Again, I always wanted to share meal with here on. Don't want to leave your side again. Just for tonight will stay with me. IOR. Cut. Good job everyone. Director, that was incredible. Final shoot. Frisians really brought the character to life. Young UK. No, give been meaning to ask, did trust me back then? I was just forgotten name the Hong Kong film scene. Glory days were behind me. What a saying I followed because I truly love your work. Even the actors I once helped rise turned their backs on me, brought me back into the light. Can't we just stay here little longer? My bye, I have to back to Korea. The wedding's week. You're getting married. There again. Not mercy mother. Was. Wanted simple wedding, right? Mother, this is once in a lifetime blessing. Do want to let it pass quietly. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. We'll have real wedding. Me, he was so worried I might change mind. He rushed to set everything. Mom. Nervous. I'm not nervous. All have ever seen me this nervous. Dad is outside shaking right now, his face completely turned pale. And he was already pale to begin with. Mom, I'll be right next to you, so don't be too nervous. I said I'm not nervous. This kid's Young's mother. Oh. Wow. Look, that dress like bride all over again. Looks so beautiful. Really, your looks like completely different person after putting on makeup. Could give that actress from the drama run for her money. The looking so beautiful. Call. Pitch Kent. Wilson. Where's Young UK? Hasn't he arrived yet? Poppy is. Hung, no way. Car devilries beats nothing for sports, right? Wedding. Filming Hong Kong. I was too busy, so I asked Jong Un Hung to take care of the wedding care. How they drive this? Don't worry, Kim and I already did test drive few days ago. First he was scared and said he couldn't do it, but after driving on the highway few runs he drove quite well. Taste public trembling, tootling, telling, oil fix. Anyway, it's just 40 to 50 minutes from Handel to Gimme Airport. Might as well enjoy the moment. Alright, let's go. Right, need to get ready too. Your hair is all flattened, you'll need to change your clothes too. They'll help me prepare hair and outfit on the floor of the wedding hall. Mining. is already the wedding venue. Mining is there already, that's shame she didn't even call me when she was coming down to Susan. Is she afraid I would make her ride with me? Over the past 3 years Jong Un-hung told W Drive small week got promoted to manager from road manager. Now he not only handles external work but also attends internal meetings. And has started having frequent overseas location shoots, started traveling with full staff. Mid-June, who is with us today is stylist who joined that way. Manager Lee, how many times do I have to tell you drive slowly? I was driving slowly, young UK's just not used to sports cars, he's good action acting. But strangely he gets nervous when he gets care fipes cancers. That only happens when you're the one driving. Not really if young drives hurry and inside need to get your hair and styling done the CE and the else will be soon too. Slowly. Amy. Quick transformation complete. Isn't this bit too much? What's too much today? We need to boost your mother's spirits. Well, that's true. Vowel. Gula. Wow. You're sweating much and nervous. Would I be nervous on such happy day? I'm not nervous. All seeing your face makes me so happy. Did just return from Hong Kong. Yes, I just arrived from Gimme Airport but are really okay driving the sports car, it's super fast. Give practice lot with this manager, so I think I do it first. I was scared to even lightly press the accelerator but now I'm used to it. A W give law drip. And anyway we only need to Gimme Airport hun drip mute trip nip. Gula. No. I'll take good care of your mom from now on. No. I trust you. Father. Fairscans XYZ. Sniff e-groom shouldn't before the wedding. It's because imp happy Gula. More importantly hurry to the bridal waiting room, your mom's been at due to ya. Wilson should be there 2 items underscore don't rub your eyes the bonbonniere where sit you'll mess the makeup. Come one need to touch it up majunga it counting oh you fires can seize come to think of it. Although they assigned famous wedding planner from Seoul, I didn't have chance to see the wedding dress myself. I hope mom picked one she really liked. I must not have tied shoelaces properly when I changed hurry earlier. Looks like someone's thinking about Poppy again. So clumsy. Long time no see. Giving overly formal congratulatory speeches, solemn wedding ceremony would just bring down the whole atmosphere. Alright, everyone, let's have the groom tell us how much he loves his bride before she makes her entrance. If your voice is too low, the bride might not come out, so put some power behind it from your guts. Fire Scanx's pre-book. I love you slosh. Oh. Not your voice is way too low. Think the bride will come out with that kind of shouting. Need to be much louder. Car awoke. Hisuki, I love you. This is so at Livy Quand. W. Take. Opal, I'm going to America. American year, him planning to study screenwriting and directing there. Still attending school. Opal, I'm swamped filming movie plus I have domestic projects, so I too. Extended leave of absence. I'm only taking credits each term during summer sessions, but this rate I have no idea when I'll graduated. One of close seniors already got into the Judicial Training Institute. Shin Jaeger enters Judicial Research and Training Institute. Kim Dong-jun passed the 3rd round of the bar exam. Graduation will probably take forever. This pace, ha. Does everything feel awkward today? Poppy. Would really be okay if I actually went to American. Should totally study directing. America will be huge help for your future movie and projects. Know what, I'm really proud of you. It's pretty rare for actors to study directing. Opal, do have some time today. Get home safely. Since we're already here, want to talk the ocean. Ink, okay. Keep. Opal, you're to Hong Kong next week, right? Well, since the theatrical release is happening Hong Kong first, I should the least show as the lead actor. Haven't changed all Poppy hand. What do you mean? The pine tree thing. Remembers what told me back then? That I didn't need to be trapped. The script, that if I acted like sturdy pine tree and just let performance unfold naturally, eventually the script would become mine. To be honest, that advice gave me back then is probably the reason I was able to keep going as Actress. When I was cast Man of August, the first actually asked Mom if I could quit acting. Mom, can't I just quit acting? Suddenly used to want this so badly, tell me want to quite. Is it not fun anymore? Peskins XYZ, is it too difficult? Then it wasn't for any particular reason. I had no friends. Living as child actor naturally pulled me away from normal school life and rarely had chances to make friends. Own ace, it was hard to get close to other child actors on set too. They all saw me as competition and kept their distance. On top of that, acting wasn't improving, so even though desperately wanted to get better, desire and talent seemed to work against each other. As that kept building up, acting started to feel like trap that was slowly suffocating me. And the day open to Mother about how felt was also the first time saw her secret. But I still couldn't bring myself to say I absolutely couldn't do it anymore. I went to the set without even understanding what this feeling. That's when I met you, Poppy. You're going to burn hole through that script. Even though said you'd never formally studied acting was so much better than me. Was sure someone must have taught you so. When asked how learn to act like that. Look over there, see that pine tree. Every pine tree looks completely different. They grow while getting battered wind and rain. And they're sensitive to their environment. So each one's branches grow their own way. Some pine trees grow straight and tall while others grow twisted and curved to obstacles, but look underscore whether they grow straight or stretch their branches spirals, they're all reaching toward the acting works the same way. With that simple answer opened whole new world of acting for me. Wanted to be like you, that radiant presence of yours. H equals or Eve. The confidence that comes from believing yourself. Fire scances. The way stood tall. The strength to brush yourself off and get back even after falling. Just always moving forward. Somewhere along the line, those moments became so precious they started to overwhelm me. Poppy, do really only see me as little sister. I know, I get it. To you, I'm just close younger sister. Grant me one last wish, huh? What? You, huh? That's what get. Now every time look the ocean you'll think of me. Leon Sue. Frisians, it's okay, don't worry about me. Thanks for everything, take care, Poppy. Red. Whoa, at you, Ulma. Now this is real scoop. Song 1 Entertainment Break Room. Hello actor Hang Young UK. How's the wedding? Hello. Isn't that kiddo fire scances OMM? Give been taller than for years are still calling me that. Ifs Hang Young, actress Park Jae Young, actress Cha Yo Jin, then what should I call master instead? Weren't supposed to Hong Kong tomorrow, shouldn't be resting really, no, did know up how it is. Ooh. Didn't you grandpa and uncle have been fired lately? They're hardly home, parents are on their honeymoon. I was bored so I stopped. Must be busy. I was to say hello properly, but I'll do it next time. After actress Cha Yo Jin left entertainment and some time passed. As online communities grew home, I dealing with rumors and the malicious gossip took long time to clean up. Icy digs we to bid, and waiting for the pushy reporters to calm down meant that while they stayed touch, signing the contract took her. Now she's become really close with everyone. Song 1 Entertainment. Oh, I was to the department store with Jae Young. Untie want to come with us? Frisians, wouldn't it be fun to dress nice for the autumn Wind Temple screening? I just remembered something I need to do. You really does hate shopping, little guy must have closet full of clothes now, huh? I used to dress myself and now look you shooting ads for Desiderata. Well then I guess it's just me and Yo Jin going to the departure went store. That's fine, right? Yes, untie ID love to. I'm exhausted. You're really cute to see, maybe because Jae Young Noon took such good care of her, she adapted really well. I call next time to say hi to the director and seniors. Call me if you think of anything to buy there. Department store. Yes. Yes. Ha, York. Okay, okay. A. Yarox. What's wrong with me? Let's not think about it, think about something else. Eon said she's going to America. When did she manage to prepare everything without even telling me? I would have helped if she said something. I wonder if she'll like the food. They say there are Korean restaurants the US, but still. She always said she could live without nice, she can't just go to Koreatown every time. Come to think of it, which school is she attending? I should have asked that. Is she renting studio? Apartment isn't that expensive for student, no. Or maybe she's living dorm, it would be better if she could get into dorm. I heard parties happen all the time over there. It's American. So she'll probably just enjoy it and have fun. What if she meets weird people? What thinking even? Fires can skies get it together. Hang Young Gui. I should start thinking about what to say the screening, thanking everyone who helped with gratitude and appreciation. Garish. Thank you, take care Poppy. Does Leon Soo not want to see me anymore? Well, I might get the way of her acting. She loves acting, so maybe she needs space. She'll work hard even while studying abroad, but I so worried. Cole, I can't take it anymore. I need to get some fresh air. Young UK. There, thanked goodness. Jong Un Hung are okay after bumping into me. That's not what's important. Look, this is Daily News. Home breaking news entertainment today. Hot issue. Han Young UK dating is his partner the youth icon Leon Soo? Take. That's Han Young UK. Actor Han Young UK. Is the article true? Axe Hal. Is it true you're dating actress Leon Soo? Please move out of the way. When will Song 1 release their official statement? Phew, barely made it. Are the reporters crazy? We too were thought trampled. Get going. Yesterday when we got the call there weren't nearly this many people had rough time. Young UK. Had it rough too? Hung because of me? Nah, your top starlet comes with the job. One day earlier. Song 1 Entertainment. Okay, we talked briefly after parents' wedding, and I think that got photographed. I didn't expect paparazzi to follow us even there, but Young UK, are two really dating? Fire scances whatnot. I'm not. Yeah, Leon Soo said the same thing. Her voice didn't sound right, like she was rattled. Young UK. I Roundel _ thank for your hard work during filming. It was a pleasure to meet Young as co-star. Seem more tired than usual today. Is something wrong? I'm just overwhelmed that famous people came to see me. Korean, we don't have such grand after parties following screenings. Well, Mot. Kong and Macau have lots of wealthy people. All the shots from China, Taiwan and even Russia gather here after the premiere. Hong Kong, the after parties are always held grandly like this. It's natural to find it hard to adapt first. Guess this is another experience under belt. Friend of mine is going abroad too. I wonder if they'll feel like this. Amen. If you're thinking about them even the middle of all this chaos, they must be precious. Friend Ray. Actually, I found out about malicious article involving that friend when I left the country. She's young actress. I'm worried about how the scandal might affect her. If say she's precious, then yes. She's the one who helped me keep going as actor. She's the one who took hand when I couldn't find way. She sounds amazing, so what are worried of? Frisians, it's just. What if she struggles to adapt to her new environment? What if it's cold where she's staying and she catches cold? I heard medical bills are expensive over there. Whether she'll have trouble with strange people she meets. Tilda Lee Spring should medicine basic some drink. Wow. She's kind and sweet, but too I bet she'll make the lot of friends. Van, let's have full. I worry about what happens if there are bad people among them, and she's beautiful too. Seriously, what do I even do? I can't exactly follow her there. Young UK, that sounds like jealousy, doesn't it? The Same Time Entertainment. Leon Soo, is that article about and Han Young UK true? It's not even from third party's view. The photo clearly looks like couple. Not. Sorry, you've always believed me and supported me. It takes two to tango. Don't act like you're there. Only one fault, taking all the blame like that. The reason I called here separately to ask, want to scold you honestly. What's wrong with two young people dating? Age dating. But we definitely need to get the facts straight. Fire scanskers if we say they have feelings for each other. And we're to know each other, but Song 1 announces it's completely false. What would that make you? Leon Soo. Can't afford to lose you. This may sound harsh, but it's the actresses who take the biggest hit from scandals. We need to coordinate statement with song one way that works for us. So I'll ask one last time Leon Soo, are really not dating Hang Young UK? Not if we keep stalling like this, the paparazzi are just going to multiply, understand, right? We need to protect your image. Syndrome means UI arc. Word that was used psychopathology the past. Nowadays it's often used as positive word describing social phenomena. It's rare for single actor to create syndrome phenomenon. This was something we could only see from states who led popular culture _ the Hang Young GLK syndrome. Beyond South Korean, from Italy's Decider to Hong Kong's Autumn, leaves its captain global attention, surpassing mere trends. Kim Jo-chul. How do you see the client situation? Kim Jo-chul, pop culture critic, a daily correspondent. I think it's mysterious, amazing, and almost like miracle. You mean the syndrome phenomenon about actor Hang Young GLK? Let's not. The syndrome about him is only natural since Autumn Leaves released. Japan is receiving multiple invitations from overseas film festivals. It's expected. However, what I'm talking about is the actor Hang Young Elk himself. Fires can skies. Could you be more specific? As culture critics, I've had opportunities to meet countless actors, and sinners among them were not cookies. Also veterans who had been those all kinds of experiences on set. Eye freshness and boldness are warm rookie airs. Veterans typically represent hair careers, sharp judgment. Bit radar. Hang Young GUK doesn't fit in either of these categories. He was dearly cookie adore. This rivaled any veterans. And he showed charisma, went beyond boldness. When I watched his acting on the set of Priest's Confession, the past, I had let feeling this person will lead Korean film industry. The title, I thought. As me Kim Jackal mentioned, indeed actor Hang Young GLK has been praised for showing acting that's on completely different level from his peeps. Not only his filmography built so far fire scances, also his title projects makes him highly anticipated actor. Like, the public's interest him is also skyrocketing day. Then let me ask one more question. Actor Hang Young GUK is gaining tremendous popularity through his movie, Alt Lim Leaves, currently showing Hong Kong, enough to create syndrome phenomenon, but the Ovung dash at WK Mono or Coupe scandal has emerged the middle of all this. From the drama Man of Guest, they filmed as child actors, to the play Spring of Boston. They worked together as scene partners. Their respective agencies announced Tuck Rock, curving facts, and the public's curiosity is growing even more. What do you think about actor Jane Yon Bulk's scandal off arc? Nice me tape god tune come disc went. I think tape tune disc went. Himmed. Is it okay if we keep listening to the radio? Young GLKR, Albert? Don't poppy about it. You have to catch flight back to Korea now, and this rate won't even bet any sleep, couldn't even enjoy Hong Kong properly because of this piety. That's just because going around meeting people doesn't suit taste. I'm fine really. Kyle could drop me off over their fop moment. Hang pick men. Mini at Fire Skanxes 8. Are okay? Ooh, de joke. Cop disky stuff. I'm soppy Opal, I'm so sorry, I shouldn't yoga. You apologizing? Ape eating properly do sound so weak. Are you prepare well? Fop American. Fop lone flights, eating well and sleeping is key. Leon Suya? Don't let the dating rumors bet to yoke. It's awkward to say this to actress if this scandal becomes problem for yoke title. Then, I'll take responsibility for it. A. Show any Cole video. A. Week. We arrived earlier than expected. It's quiet here. Piety before reporters swarm. Let's get to the care. Are you going starlet to director backhand Hunes Olsen? Our phones night. Fipes cancers not I, _ Hold on, yes, we just arrived. What's wrong? Yo-yoing global. Leon Soo says she wants to meet the CEO. She's someone. I'm soppy, this is all fall. Leon Soo SSI. Did discuss this with Cool. We're planning to release denial article before that, like someone. Entertainment to deny the dating rumors first. Even if we say it's completely false, there will still be paparazzi and gossip if we release the denial article first. Alert, have to bear the backlash alone. I was the one who approached him one-sidedly. This happened because was careless die to own desires. Poppy is role model my aspirations. I don't want to become his obstacle. I'm leaving FOP America soon to Opal, whom I may not see again, and to the public. Chi want to be honest. Please, what should we do about this? Cool Jane holding GLK is where sent him in. Make fire scanxes. Opal a been already. Leon Sue, yoke. Bone Chen HYLNG_. Well off here. Opal wait fires can skies second. What if we bet photographed paparazzi again out were? Leon Sue_. No, did you plan to handle this alone while being this anxious? Poppy, there was scene like this fairy tale book I had child when people were crisis, there was always protagonist who would appear and save them. Whenever kelp me like this, I always think that you've liked that kind of person. No matter what problem arises, you solve it effortlessly. That's only stories. Have hard times too. Who helps then thinking that couldn't stand? I'm soppy. I wanted to see you soap all the way to Hollywood, and I wanted to follow yoke. I don't want to be obstacle on that path. Me. Fire scanxes. Not. Let Opal. What if we really get photographed again like this? Ever since you told me to take care and left, I've been thinking about it. Always told me everything, didn't tell me about studying abroad sooner. I know you're someone who tries harder and does better than anyone. I so worried. And do I want to see again? I'm probably not as unalert and cool person as think am. I wandered FOP incredibly long time. And regretted things much. I almost gave on life when I got another chance. First I wanted the people who suffered because of me to be happy. I wasn't important that process because I myself and aren't own goals. Because of that kept betting broken down again and again. Wondering if I was just repeating the same life. Do know who picked me every time? Fire scances. It was you. The train station during Man of August. And Congo Hospital. The one who kept me from losing myself was yoke Leon Sue. Until now own feelings weren't important. This feeling is still unfamiliar to me. I want to tell this one thing. As were their FOP entire process. I don't want to just be you ball, I want to be you side thole the process. Will let me stay you side. Scope, this is first time doing something like this. Fireman not, I'm the one who's sorry. Are you apologizing? Thank yoke. I'll always be with yoke Opal. Walk. Yoko. Damn it, I came out early thinking be fled. If Leon Sue came out with him departure, I don't see single hair of hang young elk. I need one definitive shot, that's all. Kai. Less leader, hey son of what kind of crazy bastard does on business trip FOP half months. EZR seriously way _ are calling this Kobe. I'm on stakeout right now. Stakeout as since when? Violent crimes detective. Mao, and didn't I tell dropping the Jane Young GLK case? I said there's nothing more to die there. Mix are already critically short-handed. You've just playing around blank, aren't yoke? Get your back where now we once acted like give yoke paid arm if I got the stop on hang young GLK. Rule little, what did just say? I heard all of that. Stop yapping and get back here now. The Shin Jong-il case just blew singer Shin Jong-il. You've not to be kidding me. Aisha, damn it, Fipes cancers. Well, since it's come to this. Give you. Opal, are you okay? About what? I was wondering if it was too much trouble to drive me. Haven't been back the country long either. I thought secret it if I missed seeing off. You said you came to Korea FOP bit to finalize you house contract and wrap things to about week. Piety, yeah, I have more stuff to pack and some documents need. Opal, wiki. The time you've settled and come back to Korean, it won't be too late to publicly don't Poppy. I miss already. This flyest will be departing shortly. FOP yoke safety. Looks like we're taking off. I'll contact you when IAPPAVE. Okay. And yeah Rob. I miss too Opal, so we'll be back soon. Oil be bok goons, I'm such sentimental fool le era. Message from Bone Idol Hyong. Me as Hung Jong Un E soon urgent call young DUKW its message this see. Hymned what the wood does this mean? Young GLK you've been? It's exactly what the text said, the dating rumors this time there are photos that can't be denied. The agency is trying to block the article's FOP now aka there are photos. We confirmed there was no tail the playground. And we haven't been seen outside since there shouldn't have been anything to photograph. FOP now most photos have priced the other side is demanding so we'll to block them somehow deny it. As baseless. Leon Sue, fire scances if dating plops break out again next time. I'll have the courage to speak. Hung please contact the CE and entertainment. We need to hold press conference. Pistol Mom I came out to meet you what's all this in? How did get here all yourself rye I'm not myself. How was your honeymoon trip hold on let me take those bags Frisians not opal if come outside. You'll be swarmed. I wanted to wait outside. But someone here was being stubborn the hat I brought is completely useless now even from afar. Everyone would know it's Hang Young. Huh? Eel. But Gullah, where are we going dome we're going home. This isn't the right direction thought. You'll see when we get there. Kilo. Was there like this Congo? Gullah, here whose house is this? Give been preparing this for while. It's new home the one we're going to live from now on. Week. Hook. This it's delicious. Poppy Mom and Dad look perfect together, don't they? Yeah they do. I'm glad we convinced them we almost missed seeing this this place must. Don't womb about it, I'm the evil Becca. Opal should rest now I unpack the bags not it's fine I'm not even tired. You've been working so much lately Poppy is everyone so obsessed with and Eon's Annie's relationship. You're so? How could MOT know Opal keep looking lost thought but the second get off the phone. With Eon's untie your whole face lights. I like Opal but I also really like Eon's untie since Mom and Dad were traveling they probably haven't heard the news yet Mom and Dad are to be over the moon when they find out. Don't worry about everyone else and just do what makes happy Poppy. Kids dinner's ready coming. Actually while two were away. For celebrity press conference usually means one thing you've been caught scandal. It's no wonder celebrities absolutely fear the words press conference since they're the business of selling dreams they're extremely sensitive to public opinion. And the ones who shape that public opinion are without doubt the reporters their pens become weapons and their words are the bullets that end career fires Lansky. Actor Hang Young UK is scheduled to hold official press conference regarding the recurring dating rumors with actress Eons. If confirming the facts takes too long the public reaction reporters are like hyenas. The moment juicy story appears they descend to pick it clean leaving no scrap behind just like parasites devouring their host. Would he voluntarily choose this? Hungnam, what do you think? Hungnam, I'm thinking can't see. Yeah, but think after make your move couch. What do you think Hungnam? About Young's press conference for public figure press conference is just part of the job. Don't make such fuss. It's hard not to overreact know how many reporters are just waiting for Young guy to slip up that. Kid has made more enemies than realize Young isn't like other actors his age. Young GUI's cold relationship with reporters is well known. He's been acclaimed for his acting since he was young. And now he's famous not just Asia but making waves Europe too. Most actors his age are terrified of their popularity fading so they play nice with the press. It's the desperation of those who don't want to be forgotten. Do Tuiyun main Ainu mysterious image as if intentionally avoiding interviews with reporters. He only sought to be recognized through his acting taking on verse roles. I'm worried he's being backed into corner. When things get this serious he should come to us for guidance. What's the point of having connections if you don't use them? And I don't understand C.E. Kim from Song 1 either knowing Young UK's personality he should have shut this down. But instead he's officially announcing press conference. EP. Who really cornered here? Wait, this move you're turning the tables give learned everything watching how young UK plays. Young UK will do the same, he's grown observing and experiencing so much. Let's trust his choice and him. FIPC Skansk. Anyone would think you're holding the press conference Hung Young. Don't be like that, should something to seeing the reporters swarming outside, heart won't stop pounding. Cool, you're here. Young UK, I spoke with CE Kim subjoin from there, leaving everything to your judgment. However, Eons won't be attending the press conference directly. Manager Lee did give Young UK the prepared questions well about that. Jong Un Hung gave them to me but didn't really look at what. I don't think the reporters out there will stick to the script anyway, they're definitely to ask questions that are hard to answer, but I don't want. It's more of understanding than rule. See, should I call this brave or reckless? Young, sure won't regret this. I think I regret hiding more. Have that article ready right the moment Hang Young UK denies everything and public opinion goes crazy. We publish first and control the narrative. Claim that Hang Young chose to save himself, cut ties with Eons and entertainment while there. Scrambling to mace hick face. Metal eye, we if that works we get free story. Hey, we're all just trying to make living, look it's Hang Young. All had. Does he look so confident? This isn't how celebrity scandal press conference acts fire scanses. Whatever, I just need to get story. Hang Young GUKSSI, Im Park Chong Jin from Entertainment Magazine. The dating rumors between an Eons SSI emerged 3 months ago. The fact-checking has taken quite some time. We understand Entertainment's stance is to deny the dating rumors. Does this press conference mean here to formally deny the rumors? Just moment. Before I answer reporter Park's question, I'd like to address the viewers watching this live broadcast first. Hello, everyone, I'm actor Hang Young UK. First, I want to apologize for putting through this press conference. However, let me brief explain. I had no choice but to hold this conference. Song One Entertainment Agency and Entertainment, where actress Eons works, have been under constant harassment and threats. The source of these threats was reporter Park Chong Jin, who just asked question, along Win Jackal other reporters. Therefore, I have convened this press conference to clear all misunderstandings here and now. Again, I apologize to all the viewers, and now let's begin this press conference. Reporter Park Chong Jin. Seriously, if I just get past this, I'll relentless exploit it. Yes, to answer your previous question. Not. Yes, just as I expected. What? This press conference is not to deny the dating rumors. Therefore, I ask that all further questions be based on that answer. Any other questions? Jane Young Cut. Pork. Are talking about that press conference. And from. Isn't that story from almost 10 years ago? It was broadcast live. So there should be press records available. I want to hear from someone who was actually there. As know that press conference caused enormous stir back then, to the point where it's still talked about even after all these years. Kim, it seems you're absolutely. But the interview time is already over. Frisians, we've already discussed so much, from confession of the priest to the production. There will be other opportunities, won't there? A disappointed one eyes if editor-in-chief Quaz schedule permits. I'd like to extend the interview just little longer. Secretary Cha, please push next schedule back. It seems the interview will be a bit longer. The time it was unprecedented headlong confrontation, it still is, but back then celebrities' relationships were treated like forbidden love. Especially considering actor Janus' status and name value. The time everyone assumed he would naturally deny the rumors. The event. Actually, I had permission to attend that press conference, but I never had any intention of going. Then how did end there? The highlight of the press conference is the story of what happened after. Hang Young Cut. Hang Young Guy not. Actresses are sensitive to dating rumors. If Eons were to step forward situation like this, there's high chance of backlash. It's better to leave everything to actor Hang and monitor the reaction. Don't tell Eons. You're her manager, know how she is judging how that proactive girl still hasn't contacted us it. Seems Hang Young didn't tell her either Fipskantz's new Ulm. What if the public reaction is bad? Then we announce it was actor Hang's one-sided crush. For actors the rule is to always deny dating rumors considering the company's interests and public perception. Denial is the right move. If they were the right age for marriage, the public might react positively. But Eon's is just the point where her career is about to bloom. Then even have the press conference, we've already reached agreement with Song Won. Ce Kim also seems unable to stop actor Hang. The press conference is. If the public reaction after the press conference is negative, we've agreed we will publish article stating the rumors are groundless. And Eons doesn't know about this, correct? It's something actor Hang who made the decision has to bear. It's not concern. Actor Hang has already agreed to these terms. If the public reaction is cold, he agreed not to refute it if we announce the rumors are false. This really isn't right. Okay. Hang Young cut. From Hang Young GUK Ski's statement, it appears are admitting to the current dating rumors with actress Eon's SSI. Is that accurate? If are admitting it, isn't Eon's SSI present today's press conference? Dating rumors require acknowledgement from both parties, but right now Hang Young GUK SSI is only presenting his own claim. If Eon's SSI states that these rumors are groundless, what will do then? It's tale as old as time. Industry one admits to the romance while the other flatfoot denies it. When relationship is truly official, the couple typically announces it together as proper joint statement. Entertainment actress Eon's SSIS agency has not released any official statement on the matter. Please answer this. Hang Young guy. I have to choose words carefully while give admitted the rumors are true. Entertainment's position could change depending on the public reaction. So don't worry about anything and just do what want to do, Poppy. Right, I decided to be honest with myself. What does it matter? Decided to endure. Seeing that Hang Young GUK SSI is unable to answer. Does this mean your claims regarding these dating rumors are not agreed upon? If the dating rumors are not true, we assume this is case of Hang Young GUK Ski's one-sided affection. I am not. It is not one-sided. I like Poppy too. Fire Skanx's Avenue. Orax. T. Poppy. This time it's turn to come to you. Wow. To get behind the scenes story like that, the very end. Editor-in-Chief Wake, thanks so much for their interview today. Waves hands not all. I enjoyed time today as well. It was chance to reminisce about the old days. So does that mean filming is completely finished? Yes. It's all done. Editor-in-Chief Wake, if I may, could I ask just one more thing? Nor off the record mean jug your young Juk newer, suit finish air. Yes, it's just I was curious about actor Hang Young's next project these days. He's been quiet for several years. There's been a lot of gossip the industry because of it. I thought if anyone would know, it might be you, UK reveal guy, and the press. This is purely question from fans' heart. Hang Young Eons, their relationship status conference spa. It won't be used the documentary, I promise. After the press conference, the drama The Mermaid Prince aired, starring Eons and actor Hang as couple, which became huge topic. Ethnic mermaid drama romance season. Low no circle did can oil get let. Although it had sad ending, it actually made fans Korea and Japan root for their relationship even more. Since then, actor Hang hasn't appeared any network dramas. So you're curious, right? Let me ask him, huh? We're very late for next appointment. It seems guest must be waiting impatiently. Kim, yes. Yes, apologies. What shame, I wonder what he meant. Let me ask him at gasp tides. Jiang. What kind of interview took so long? Noah. Don't like me appearing for too long. Your documentary is that it then should have just given the interview yourself. Lifespans those folks over there seem to be desperately waiting for to grant. Just one interview, huh? Even now interviews don't really appeal to me. Besides, hearing their writing about life like it's some great biography for documentary feels burdensome. And I need to focus as I'm filming new project about your next work. Everyone is curious about how you've been doing. Can't give us little hint. Shall I? I'll be story thought.